Morning. Hello, hello, hello. All right. We're back. It's time to struggle. I'm at a loss. So today, I was going to start way earlier, about 10, so it's been almost an hour since I was planning on starting, but I still haven't got alerts working again. Chat was working, alerts were not working. I don't know how to fix it at this point. I redid it. I made sure all my permissions were right. I tested it a few times. Nothing happened. And then, as I was getting ready to start, I remembered I hadn't refilled my water bottle. So I had to refill my water bottle. It was completely empty. Yesterday's stream took us all out. We were on for 9 hours. And we got some very nice people hydrating me between chapters. So we finished all the water. We are on chapter 8 now. And the last thing that has happened is we have confirmed that our boy loves the ocean. He was considered as a freak among his family because he had red hair, because he's biracial, which is, I guess, a crime. But we're going to see how we go today. I'm loving his story so far. His has been really nice. It's our first route, so we'll see how the other ones feel afterwards. I may have picked the wrong one to go first. Otome Kitten had said she suggested doing the dog boy first, so we'll see if we agree after we get to his route, which he's going to be third on mine because he was one of my favorites. It was the next day. I set off to help out at the Spirit Belvedere.
本当に申し訳ありません。最近すっかり頼ってしまって。
I'm so terribly sorry. I became so reliant on you as of late. No, it's fine. I like helping out around here.
助かる。本当に助かる。地獄に戻ったら閻魔大王にもお礼を伝えるから。
Thank you. This really is such a big help. When I get back to hell, I'll thank King Enma myself. It's fine. I like it. Was there another case of Mume? Was that inappropriate?
いえ、隠しておくことではないのですが、どう伝えたものか迷ってしまいまして。
No, I didn't intend on hiding this, but was unsure how to tell you. Sensei Nono and Oshishi looked at each other. The expression on their faces were dark.
実はね、ここやエンマストリートのショップを手伝ってくれていた子が人間の男性に乱暴されかけたの。
A girl who helped out here and shops on Enma Street was assaulted by a human. What?
前々からね、からかわれたりすることはあったのよ。
She'd been approached a number of times in the
でも
past.
ちょっとたちの悪いナンパくらいで済むものだった。
They were all vulgar attempts at picking
お
her up.
互い乱暴は禁止ってことになってるでしょ。あちこちに注意書きも出てるし、見回りもいるし。
We're forbidden from being violent towards each other, right? There are warnings posted everywhere, and there's even a patrol. Yes, right. Those from the Hell Realm aren't allowed to hurt humans, and humans are punished if they do anything bad as well.
でも昨夜の子はその服を破られて。
Last night, the girl had her clothes torn off.
私たちが身につけてるこの額烏帽子はセンサーになってるでしょ。
Our silk triangles have sensors, so
高村さんが駆けつけてくれて、一応無事は無事だったんだけど。
Takamoto rushed over it, and she was as alright as could have been, I suppose.
もう人間道には行きたくないって地獄に戻ってからずっと泣いていて。
She's been crying all this time in hell. She doesn't want to come back here.
一番の問題はその男の言い分。
What time when I just finished cinnamon buns? You made the buns after all, Prim? Nice, nice. Good morning, Prim. That's how they were talking about it.
例のルート浄土っていう免罪符アプリ、 あれがあるから悪いことをしても許されるだろって。
He said anything bad he did could be forgiven because of Johto. There was a random TikTok I saw last night after streaming, and I kind of thought of this because in the TikTok, it was a guy talking about how he can pray and be forgiven and everything's fine. He can do whatever he wants. And then the person, he's both characters, but he's playing the other person and he's pretending to be the devil. And he's like, that's like saying if you cheat on your girlfriend multiple times, they should still have the same level of commitment to you because you told them you're devoted and that you love them. And I was like, dang, what a great concept. What a nice and like analogy to go with that. He said anything bad he could be forgiven with Johto, which is not how that should be worked.
本当に世の中にはクズな男がいるものだわ。
Guys are the worst, aren't they? Last night, while I was giddy with myself, a girl from hell was in danger. To be attacked by a man, that poor thing. Sensei Nono, where is that man now?
一応は未遂でしたので、人間道の警察に連絡の上、地獄ツアーにご招待したのですが。
It ended only in an attempt, and after contacting... First off, if he rips her clothes off, that's still a crime. What? After contacting the police of the human realm, I invited him to have a private tour of hell.
統括地獄の門をくぐった途端に逃亡しようとしたものですから、縄で縛って攻めくを見学していただいてます。
He tried running away after passing through the revival hell, so I tied him up and let him sit in on a session of tortures. That's a bit lenient, isn't it?
まだ生きていますし、上張りの鏡にはすべて記録されますから、死後にそれなりの罰を受けるでしょう。
He's still alive after all. The Johari mirror has everything recorded. He'll receive an appropriate punishment once he's deceased. Again, all they have to do is make a statement saying that you will not be absolved of sins just because you have a stupid app. Like, I'm so tired of this, right?
緊急処置として、大金から地獄門へ戻る間は、寄り道禁止、必ず複数で帰還と指示を出しました。
In any case, I have issued an order for those returning to hell after their work shifts to travel in groups and take no detours. Thank you for your quick action on the matter. I'm glad I came to help. I was about to go by... I'm glad I came to help. I was about to go by not knowing any of this. What? Actually, Sensei Nono knew what he was doing when he called me here. This was an effect of Johto. I let out a sigh in frustration at myself.
Oh. あら、しんくんおはよう。いつものモーニングでいい？
Good morning, Shin, the usual?
はい、お願いします。
Yes, please.
かしこまりました。
Coming right up. Fujimori tried not to look towards me as he sat at the seat furthest away from me. As usual, the young boy is always eating breakfast here, alone. Fujimori sat down and opened his laptop. He seemed very comfortable with it. Asking about it would be a little nosy. I am curious, though. More customers started to come in, and I had to run around the cafe before I could greet him. All of a sudden, it was past noon. Are you sure it's alright that I leave? We still have a few customers.
これくらいなら私一人でも平気。今日は本当にありがとう。
I can handle it. Seriously, thank you for today.
これもしっかりお給料につけておきますからね。
I'll be sure to add this to your pay. Thank you. I'll see you later then. Fujimori, I figured he wouldn't be around. He left about an hour ago.
あら、しんくんおはよう。いつものモーニングでいい？
Good morning, Shin, the usual? As usual, huh? There's no need for me to get involved, I think. That said, I am curious. It seems like Yona isn't here yet. I suppose I could look around for him a bit. I wonder if he's around.
どうしたの？綺麗なお姉さん。
Just woke up. Imagine finding this route before work. Finishing this route before work. We're gonna try. I mean, I don't have to work until Let's see, it's got 12, 1, 2. I have 4.5 hours to finish this route. We can see. We might get there. If not, we'll finish it tomorrow and then start the next one at the same time. Unless it's really long tomorrow. Who knows? We'll see. Whoa, what's wrong there, pretty lady? Bite me.
最近この辺は昼でも物騒だからね。一人で歩かない方がいいよ。
It's dangerous out here. Even in the day, you shouldn't be walking around alone. Leah is speedrunning Yona's route. I'm not speedrunning. We played 9 hours yesterday. Yesterday's stream was 9 hours. Speedrunning would be if I wasn't even ring going, yeah, skip. Thank you for the warning. Good day.
まあそう言わずに安心安全なところに行こうよ。
Hey, come on. Let's go somewhere nice and quiet, okay?
もう人間道には行きたく。
I'm sure it was a man like this who made that girl cry. I'll bring him to father myself. Oh, do you want to have a quiet place? Do you have a quiet place in mind?
お、話が早いねお姉さん。この近くにいいホテルがあるんだ。そこでどう？
Catch on pretty quick, lady. There's a nice hotel nearby. How's that? Ooh, I know an even better place. You're gonna cry from pure bliss there.
え、お姉さん話早すぎない？もしかして後ろにヤバい男とかいる？
Maybe you catch on a bit too quick. You don't have a bunch of guys ready to jump me there, do you? Oh, you jokester, you. There's nothing to. Hey, look at his toesies. My wife? He jumped from I'm with a girl to this is my wife in the next chapter. What are you doing with my wife, fool?
スマキにして海に沈めてやるから。その間抜けなクラッチを貸せや。
It's the toesies that's got me right now. I'm gonna put you in a trash bag and toss you in the river. Let's go talk somewhere quiet.
いえ、俺は。
Hi, good morning, guys. Good morning, Jay. Good morning. No,
名前は
What's your name?
やっぱり後ろに男がいやがったか。
Damn it, they were ready to jump me.
何をブツブツ独り言ほざいてやがる。
What are you babbling about for? Your name.
名乗るほどのものでは。そちらの兄貴はどちらの組の方ですか？
I'm no one worth your time, really. Which family are you part of? Hello, Yona, you beautiful dumbass. Please put the grippers away. The grippers? Is that what we're calling toesies? Oh wait, Prim, did you finish your drawing? I wasn't trying to mess with anyone's turf. I hope you can forgive me. Get out of here. Hi. Oh yeah, put on a black tank top. I'm him today. I'd make this hang down lower. I could be more him. There we go. More like him. I'm telling you to leave. You're annoying to look at, so get lost. You better not let me catch you around here again, dumbass. She's over going like, he called me his wife. Oh my god. I'm sorry. He's gone. Haha. Hey, you okay? Like I really thought you were someone else.
What
do you mean? Stop laughing. Sorry. Good timing though. Stop laughing. Ugh, now I'm sorry I came to save you. People really want to know the drawing is baking in the oven still. Oh, nice. Remember, medium heat. Don't want to burn it. Sorry, I'm happy you did. I really am. Don't be pouty. It's my fault. Yeah, well, I'm glad you're okay. Yona? But what he said. Wife? I wasn't used to hearing it. A bittersweet sensation grew deep in my chest in reaction to hearing him say that word. Oh, is this her memory? Huh. What was that? My chest is in pain. Could that have been a memory? I asked. My vision started to fade as I was going limp. Hey, you don't look so...
ああ、私も翔之介様に助けてもらいたい。
Oh, I want to be saved by Sonosuke too.
お
What? Oh, she.
スマホをお忘れですよ、お客様。
You forgot your phone, ma'am. What? Oh no, I can't believe that.
はっ
Thanks.
ちゃん、
Ha-chan.
とうとう巡り合ったのね。背負ってくれる人に親友として嬉しい。
So, looks like you finally found someone to carry you. I am so happy for you.
背負ってくれる人なんだそれ
Someone to carry you? What does that mean? No, stop it, Oshishi. Don't talk about that.
あらあら、旦那はご存知ありませんか？地獄の女の子たちみんなが憧れる言い伝え。
You don't know about the story, sir? The legend of all the girls in hell admire? Oshishi, don't.
よし話せ
Alright, let's hear it.
女は初めての男に背負われて三途の川を渡る。
Women are carried over the Sansu River on the back of their first man.
そんな甘酸っぱい言い伝えがあるんです。
Such a bittersweet legend exists.
初めての男
Their first man? Does
その意味
that mean... Yona, let's go already. Come on.
はっちゃんをよろしくお願いしますね。美人で真面目なんですけど、ちょっと男嫌いが強すぎて親友として心配なんです。
Please take care of Hashan. She's beautiful and cares about her work, but I'm worried about because of how much she hates men. I'm worried about how much she hates men. Okay. Oh, it's not like that. Yona and I are just friends.
またまた。
Oh,
そ
she
ん
used
な見
the
えすいたごまかし
F
方をし
word.
て。
Come on now. I can see right through you. There's nothing to see through.
はっちゃん、私の生前を忘れたの？
Ha-chan, did you forget about my life?
一目惚れした初恋の相手に会えなくて、思い詰めてしつけして火あぶりになったのよ。
I wasn't able to see my first love for who he was until it was too late, and it drove me to setting my house on fire, remember? Get wrecked, Yona. I don't want to talk about
目
it.
の前にいる時に成し遂げないと後悔するから、絶対。
If you don't follow through with what's in front of you, you'll regret it. I promise.
女同士の話があるようだから俺は消える
If you need to have some girl talk, I'll leave. Yona, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I raised my voice in a panic, but he had already vanished from the street. Oh, Shishi, thank you for my phone. Goodbye.
早くちぎるのよ。女は度胸。
Hurry up, make your vows with him. Girls gotta have guts. Do they? Do they though? I wonder which way he went. We have to talk about the Karma Stone too. Oh, there he is. He was tall, a head with red hair popped above a group of high school girls walking by. Yona, wait.
俺に気を使わなくていいよ友達と好きなだけ話してこい
He's mad again. You don't have to worry about me. Go talk with your friend. He seems upset. Right, talking about my first man, that was a bit rude to bring up with him. Yona, please forget about what Oshishi said. Not about what Oshishi said, it's about what you said. I showed you the picture of Sonosuke yesterday. Remember, she's always just wants to tie everything into romance.
別に気にしてないから
Doesn't bother me at all. You say it doesn't, but it looks like you're even more upset than before. In any case, I'm sorry. I'll tell her not to talk like that anymore.
本当に気にしてない
Seriously, I'm fine. Why is he even more upset? Maybe I should give him some time?
そういえばさっきえらく具合悪そうだったけどもう大丈夫なのか
Just earlier, you looked like you were in really bad shape, but you're all right now. Huh? Yeah, I just had a bit of a dizzy spell.
俺たちの体でもそんなものが
That can happen even with bodies like ours. Sure, when I do things like have a late night, I was talking with Tama last night after all. That was a terrible lie even for me.
まさか昨夜のあれのせいじゃないよな
Wait, it wasn't because of the thing that happened yesterday, right? Huh?
貴様は鬼の子じゃろうよな。
No, not at all. You don't have to worry about that. It has nothing to do with me licking your chest. God.
ならいいけど。
It's fine then. Another lie. God, she's going to hell. How should I talk to Yona about his past? But right now, I should talk with everyone what I just heard from Sensei Nono. Yona, this is random, but can I line everyone else and tell them to come here? They should all be out in Asakusa, right? There's something I want to talk about.
相談?
What is it? I think it's something that will involve us.
なるほど。そんなことがあったのか。
I see. I didn't know anything about that.
だがまあ、遅かれ早かれ起きたことではあったろうな。
Well, it was bound to happen sooner or later.
あさみ、あいつ大丈夫かな?
Asami, I hope she's alright. Speaking of your sister, I'm worried too. I want to find her right away and get her back to hell.
覚えてるか? 俺たちが人間
Is it
道に
better?
来た
Is hell better? Like, let's hear ourselves. Just
安
listen.
易な決めつけは敗因になると言った。
You remember when we first came to the human realm, Takamoto told us that making judgments so simply will lead to our defeat.
少なくとも、あの忍び国は金目当てではない。
At the very least, it seems like Shinobi Kuni isn't after money.
だが額面通り、人間の救済でもないだろう。
But I'm sure it's not salvation of humans like she keeps saying.
人間道を荒れさせて、彼女に利益があると思うか?
Do you think there's any benefit to her causing chaos in the human realm?
本人に問い詰めても絶対に口を割ることはないよな。
I'm sure if we catch and questioned her about it, she'd never tell.
そもそも、あのアプリすべてでことが済むなら、浅いもんを引っ張り出す理由もない。
And if that app's supposed to take care of all of her work, she'd have no reason to be Asamon with her.
まあ、奴くらいなら護衛って考えもあるが、お国や三三郎、菊の妹は。
I guess he could be more of a bodyguard than what? But then what about Okuni, Sansaburo, and Kiku's sister?
あさみは救済なんて考えてないと思うよ。
I doubt Asami feels like she needs to be saved.
制服なんだろ?
It's the school uniform, right?
いや、それもどうかと思うんだけどさ。ごめん。俺でもあいつが考えてること、
I don't
全然想像つかない。
think that's really it either. Sorry, I have no idea why she is involved. It's a bit hard to think that increasing the number of people who commit wrongful acts is some kind of revenge on hell. With more people, sure, it'll incur more costs and be in pain for father, but is that something you'd risk escaping for?
あのさ、
Plus, the payoff isn't until they die, so hey.
見当違いかもしれないけど、聞いてくれるか?
I might be off the mark, but do you care to hear my thoughts on this? Everyone straightened up, looked at Yona with an uncharacteristically serious look on his face.
アプリはもちろんやばいと思うんだけど、忍び国の目的だけにこだわるのは良くない気がする。
I think the app's pretty bad news too, but I get the feeling that focusing on Shinobuki's goals isn't what we should be doing.
俺はさ、三三郎とあんな風に戦うことになって何度か話してる。
I'm supposed to be fighting Sansaburo and talking with him a bunch of times about it.
あいつの口からは人間を救済したいなんて一言も聞いてない。
Not once have I heard him talk about wanting to save humans. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have consumed 6 cinnamon buns, and I can gladly say my craving has been quenched. Now for dessert. Yona, come here. Oh, she's changed. She's now in love. That wasn't dessert for you? That's a little concerning. Sorry, I popped my little armrest off. That's right.
ただ、あいつなりに何か思うところがあって動いてるのも感じる。
I feel like there still is something that motivates him.
免罪符アプリが隠れ身のとまでは言わないが、あいつらの目的はそれぞれ全く
I haven't
別じゃないか。
changed. I believe you. I believe you so much. I'm not saying that the party app is a cover-up, but don't you think everyone might be trying to get something different out of this? Yeah, that was kind of my thought too, though. Because I was like, what do they have to do with her? They really don't.
そうか、そうだよな。確かにそれはあり得る。
It's definitely a possibility too.
それぞれ腹に一物あって、人間道に出る機会を狙っていた。
They all have their own things going on, and we're waiting for a chance to get into the human realm.
温度を取ったのは忍び国だろうが、それぞれ利害が一致してつるむことにした。
Shinobi Kuni may have been the one who made the call, but they're all working together because they all have something to gain.
よし、腑に落ちた。
Yep, makes sense. Which begs the question, is our best course of action to keep an eye on each target like we talked about the other day?
一網打尽ってのは難しそうだな。
Catching them all at once would be tough.
俺はアザミだ。
I've got Azami.
なら朝右衛門は俺がやる。
Then I'll take out Asamon. Is he stronger than the dog and the sea urchin combined? Like, is he? And then Yona looked apologetically at Goemon.
五右衛門、あんたにジャックと忍び国の厄介な二人を任せることになるけど、俺このまま三三郎でいいかな。
Goemon, you'd have to deal with the two troublemaker ones, Jack and Shinobi Kuni, but mind if I keep working on Sansaburo?
最初からそのつもりだ。
That's what I was thinking in the first place.
ごめんな。キクも、シャラクも。
Sorry to you guys too, Kiku, Sadaku.
やめろ。お前に頭なんて下げられると鳥肌が立つ。
Stop, you bowing your head is freaky.
絶対に三三郎は俺が肩をつけるから。
I promise I'll take good care of Sansaburo. He looked straight at everyone as he spoke. He looked so gallant, and I found myself falling for him as I watched.
いろいろと迷惑をかけたけど、これだけはきっちりやる。
I know I've caused a lot of trouble for you all, but I'll be sure this is taken care of.
ああ、そうしてくれ。
We're counting on you.
一日も早くそっちを片付けて、俺の手伝いをしてくれるんだろ？
You're gonna take care of that as soon as you can and come help us, right?
もちろんだ。任せろ。
Yeah, leave it to me.
俺もなるべく早くアザミを説得するようにするからな。五右衛門。
I'll try to talk Asami out of what she's doing as soon as I can to Goemon.
石川五右衛門ほどの大悪党なら一人でも事足りるだろうが、暇つぶしに手伝いくらいはしてやるよ。
I'm sure the great villain Goemon Ishikawa can take care of things himself, but I suppose I could help you out if I'm bored.
よし。なら日が高いうちにもう一働きするか。
I don't feel like this conversation actually changed anything, just to be clear. Alright, let's go on while the sun's still out. I don't think we got closer to anything there. Hey everyone! I want to go back to Hell right now. I want to give King Enma an update report.
そうだな。行ってこい。
I remember why I rarely draw shirtless guys. It's because I giggle like a schoolgirl idiot for a good few minutes. Strangely, I usually start out my sketches with them almost like just outlines, and then I draw clothes over them, so... But you know what? Abs. They're good to laugh at. Go for it.
カルメンによろしく。
Say hi to Carmen for me.
余計な仕事増えてるから追加の手当を頼むと伝えてくれ。
We're being asked to do a lot more work, so tell him to give us some extra pay. I'll try.
大丈夫か？一緒に行こうか。あんな事件もあったばかりだし。
You okay? Want me to go with you? That incident with a girl just happened after all. I'm fine. I can already see the gates from here.
そうだよな。
Right, yeah.
じゃあまた。
Later then. What about when you come back? I'll be off then. I need to take responsibility for this, don't I? Why did things end up like this? Asking the Sanzu River isn't going to give me any answers. What's at fault is me being too soft. I'm the one at fault as a Hell Guardian. Forget not your pride, trust not the prisoner. Right, trust not the prisoner. I will not love any man. Oh, that seems a bit sad.
My sweet,
But that means we can go after Okuni. Sweetie, welcome home. At this point, my feeling for Yona is complicated. I don't know how to describe it, but congratulations, Yona, you broke me. That sounds like he's a wrecker of some kind.
突然どうしたんだい？やはりパパが恋しくなったのかい？
Why are you here so suddenly? Did you miss Papa and want to come see him? I have a request for you, King Enma.
二人きりの時はパパ。
You call me Papa when we're together. King Enma, please make a reduction in my pay.
ん？減俸？一体なぜ？極卒にあるまじき行いをしたのかい？
A pay reduction? But why? Did you do something unbecoming of a Hell Guardian? I suppose it's a strange request to make without giving you a reason.
パパたちの仕事はみんなから丁寧に話を聞いて裁判することだからね。
Papa's job is to cast judgment only after carefully listening to what people have to say.
開口一番で減俸なんて穏やかじゃない。あ、もしかしてあれかな？守護時刻の者が人間の男に襲われた件？
Asking for a pay cut is serious. Is this about the incident, the one where a man attacked someone from the crushing hell? Right, that isn't involved.
そう
That isn't uninvolved.
か。では詳しく話してみなさい。
I see. Then let's hear it, the details. There's no way I can hide anything. I'm giving Yona a bad Uber and Yelp review after this, but if you're below 5 stars, then you get like on a special list and you'll get promoted as much. That's not a good idea. Father guessed it himself. She was put in danger because I have been negligent of my duties. That is unacceptable.
お仕事をサボったのかい？優等生なマイスイートにしては珍しい。
Did you slack off work? How unusual for my little sweetie, the top performing student. There have been circumstances involved.
ではその諸事情を詳しく報告しなさい。
Then please do report about those circumstances. I won't be getting out of Father's questioning. I, Leah Enma, have found myself infatuated with a prisoner while in the human realm. That is
どの
all.
ように？
How so?
そんな稚拙な報告では書類に書き込めない。
There's like a single hair tickling my ear. I can't write such a vague report down in our documents. That's not necessary to write
う
down.
つつを抜かしたとは穏やかではない。
To be infatuated with someone sounds serious.
ことと次第によっては減俸どころか極卒の資格を剥奪しなければ。
Depending on the circumstances, you wouldn't just get a pay cut, I'd have to revoke your status as a Hell Guardian. Anything but that. I want to see this matter to the end.
ならやはり詳細を。
Then I guess I need the details. It was as you had said.
パパが何か言ったっけ？
What did Papa say again? He definitely knows. And now he's just enjoying teasing me. With yo...
よ？薬物へ？
Yokubutsuke. I hate you, Father. You know it all already. You know it all already and are just pretending not to.
パパはマイスイートが可愛くて仕方ないのだ。
I just can't help it because Daddy's little sweetie is so adorable. I understand how Goemon and the other feel when they say they want to punch Father. I've fallen in love with Yona.
ほほう。
Oh ho! But that isn't allowed. Comes back to last night's incident. If I had more of my attention on Asaku, she wouldn't have been attacked.
それはただの傲慢だな。
That's just you being arrogant. I flinched back a bit at his unexpected comment.
なら聞くが、お前一人がどうこうしたところで、 人間たちみんなを守れると思っているのか？
Then let me ask you exactly what exactly you could do to be able to protect all the humans. My body shivered at the weight of his words.
その細く、無力な腕たった2本ごときで、人の世を支えられると思っているのか？
Do you think you can support the entire world of man with just those two skinny arms?
自分こそが救済の雲の糸を垂らすものだと、そう言いたいのか？
Are you saying you're the one who should be sending spider threads down to the people? I'm sorry. Tears formed in my eyes out of how embarrassed and pathetic I felt. Yeah, he's right. I don't have the power to save anyone. I'm so frustrated at how powerless I am.
だが、素晴らしい進歩だ。
But that's an amazing improvement. Huh.
お七と一緒に週に一度は三途の川を眺めながら男など消えろと管を巻いていたマイスイートが
My little sweetie, who would always go out with Oshishi to watch the Sanzu River and groan about how men should all disappear, is now
恋
in love.
恋をするとは
In love, huh? But that will be all over with.
終わり
Over with. I'm not used to things like this. And about the incident with the girl, you're right about me being arrogant, but it's not possible for me to not feel any responsibility at all either. That said, I threw away any feelings I have for Yona into the Sanzu River just earlier. I intend to act normally upon returning to the human realm.
パパは別にヨナが相手でもいいと思うんだけどな
Papa thinks it would be fine if you're with Yona, though.
だいたいさっき許されないとかなんとか言ってたけど地獄のルールはパパですし
You just said it was something unacceptable, but Papa makes the rules in hell, right?
別に人間道で恋愛しちゃいけないなんて一言も言ってないですし
I never said anything about not being allowed to fall in love in the human realm, right? That is all I have to discuss. Good day then.
おやこの私との話が終わらぬうちに去ると極卒風情のお前が
Oh, you're gonna leave even though we're not done talking? You, who takes on the air of being a Hell Guardian?
父であり雇用主であるこの閻魔大王に逆らうと
You're not. You're gonna defy not only your father, but King Enma, your employer, too? Did he take me in just to tease and bully me?
だいたいさマイスイートは真面目すぎるんだって
Sweetie, you're just too serious.
人間道の乙女ゲームのキャッチコピーにあったよ恋も仕事も一生懸命って
There was a slogan for an Otome game that said, work hard at work and love. Only those skills and those things can do that. Do I need that as a...
人間道の乙女ゲームのキャッチコピーにあったよ恋も仕事も一生懸命って
Only those skills and those things can do that.
お前はどうしてそう頑固なんだい
Why are you always so stubborn? I wonder if Father really does know something about my past.
お前のような女を女房にはできないよ
Those words. Just thinking about them makes me feel sad. Words from a faceless and voiceless man. Is that all you have to say?
ならこうしよ
Let's do this then.
うヨナとうまくいかなかったら減俸
If it doesn't work out with Yona, then you'll get a pay cut. Huh.
決まりノノにも連絡しようっと
It's settled. I'll tell Nono about this too. Wait, please. That's just ridiculous. You haven't given a single thought about the issue I'm bringing up.
Shut up! パパこそがルール
Oh god, I have to save that because I'm gonna have to make a sound clip of that one. That was too good. I hate asking this question, but I know how important this is to some people to give the drawing nipples or not. Technically, the character doesn't have nipples. It's character accurate not to give them.
Shut up! パパこそがルール
Shut up. Papa makes the rules. Yeah.
パパはね、基本的にやりたいことはやってきたし、 これからもそう生きようと思っている。
You know, Papa basically does whatever he wants, and he will continue to live this way. Yeah, I'm sure.
でもたった一つ悔いがある。
But there's just one thing I regret. What is that?
パパは誰も愛さなかったから、誰も背負えなかった。
This dad is a savage. You are my dad now, Enma. Papa never loved anyone. He never got to carry someone across the river. Father looked the same as always, or so it seemed. Nips will always be important. Okay, that's not what we're talking about. We're not talking about them not being important. We're talking about them being character accurate. His character doesn't have them. But something tightened in my chest. Leah.
お前は歌方で、川を渡った記憶はないだろう。
You're transient, so I'm sure you don't have any memories of crossing the river.
この機会に言っておくが、お前を迎えに来た男はいなかった。
It seems appropriate to say this now, but there was no man who came for you there. Actually, instead of yes, and, his, Goemon found me at the river and asked me if I wanted to be carried across. You're a liar, Enma. He found me. You should get nipples. We need a tiebreaker. Where's Jay? Jay was here earlier. I came back from the kitchen and saw something nips in the chat. It's just, you know, he doesn't have them. It's not character accurate. There wasn't. That makes sense. I only had a hunch that was the case. But I'm a woman who was told she couldn't be someone's wife. I'm sure there wouldn't be any man who would carry me across.
ノノやタマからいろいろ報告を受けているが、人間道で頑張っているようじゃないか。
Nono and Tama have updated me plenty, and you seem to be working hard in the human realm. I hate that I have to bring it up. I am shame. I don't think that's true. Atome Games devs, give us nips in Atome Games no matter what. Also, give the MCs eyes. Just give them eyes. It just makes them look better. I'm more distraught at looking at these harpies than I am anything else. I haven't done much.
暴行未遂に関しては、高村も悔いているし、パパも反省している。
Even Nono regrets the attempted assaults happening, and I feel bad about it
お
too.
前が席を追うなどと言ったところで、現実問題として何の解決にもならないのだ。
You claiming you'll take responsibility for it won't help the actual issue at hand at all. That's right,
何でも自分が悪いって思うのは楽だけど。
I'm such an idiot. I was told that in the beginning of this all, and now I am just repeating things. I haven't grown at
お
all.
前一人で解決しろというのなら、彼らは不要じゃないか。
If you could take care of everything, then there wouldn't be a need for those men, right? You're right.
マイスイートは新しい極卒を目指しているんじゃなかったのかい？
You were striving to become a new sort of Hell Guardian, right, sweetie?
言ったからにはやり遂げなさい。パパはここからいつでも見守っている。
If that's what you claim, see it through. Daddy will watch over you from here. Papa. My heart grew warm and I was about to wipe away my tears. By the way, the talk about you cutting my pay was a joke, right?
大真面目だ。
Oh, I was completely serious. I could hear myself fade away right where I stood. In fact, I felt I'd faint from embarrassment. I was feeling it in that moment.
ほらほら、糸のこともあるじゃないか。
Come on now. You have to take care of those threads too, right? The threads? I just remembered. Father, you know I have to do that to activate it, right?
反問の場所はパパが決めるわけじゃないし。
Well, it's not like Papa decided where to put people's marks of desire. No use. Anything I say is like talking to a wall or beating the air.
だが、その力の使い道が見つかって、 めでたいことじゃないか。
But that's wonderful. You found a way to use it now, right? Some visual novel Otome games got nips. My dreams came true. Hey, they had nips in Cupid Parasite. I remember. Cupid Parasite, I just said it. That's wonderful. You found a way to use it now, right? That's true, but...
しんどいも恋も大差ないって。要するに二人が仲良くなればいいんだし。
Trust and love aren't so different. You both have to have be good to each other. There's a tremendous difference.
地獄のルールはパパが決めるからいいんだ。
It's all fine because Papa makes the rules in hell anyways. Speakeasy, I plan to play that one next. Oh.
ヨナにはまだ言わないでおいてあげるから。
I won't tell Yona about this yet either. It would all be better if he had just cut my pay. Couldn't even find the strength to say SS and staggered out of the hall. What does SS mean? Something or so? It was supposed to be so. I couldn't find the strength to say so and staggered out of the hall. It's like the 4th or 5th typo we've had. This is such a mess now. Even as I returned to the human realm, I felt like I was still staggering.
ヨナとうまくいかなかった。
No, then I'll fine just getting the pay cut. I'll live off of just drinking water. Father's just as ridiculous Oshishi is now. I threw away all inklings of romance in me into the Sanzu River. I shouldn't be falling in love. I have been summoned.
こんばんは、皆さん。本日の駆読ランキングのお知らせです。
Good evening, everyone. It's time for today's virtue rankings.
今日は新しい方です。比企良二さん。金額はなんと1000万。錦小路玲さんを猛烈に追い上げてますね。
The pepperoni and Cupid Parasite disappeared from my mind. Some routes were just him half shirtless that it became numbing. First off, they gave us all the boys shirtless in the first route of like the common route. And it was quick and it was fast. And you know what? I appreciate that. All of them were beefcakes too. Cupid Parasite was weird, right? All the guys had like 6-packs except for Ruki. Like it was not even just 6-packs. There's a difference between having a 6-pack and looking like Goemon and looking like, I don't know, you throw rocks for fun. Like all of them were pretty well built. Shelby trying to make me believe he got that body from swimming once a week. Yeah, right. We have a newcomer today, Mr. Hikoroji. His total comes to an amazing 10 million. He's closing in on Rei Nishikikoji. Roji Hiki. 10 million? What kind of fool has that sort of money? Google it.
父親が大金持ち。すねをかじって生きてるだけが取り柄の能なし放蕩息子らしいです。
It appears he's a good-for-nothing, useless son of a wealthy man who is leeching off of him. Hadi, you shouldn't be saying things like that about someone you don't know.
立場上は副社長ですが、なんと3回も傷害事件をもみ消した痕跡があります。
He does hold a title of vice president, but there are traces of his involvement on 3 counts of assault and battery being swept under the rug. 3?
違った。正確には1回が傷害、1回が恐喝、最後の1回が
My mistake, says Hari.
容疑ですね。
One is an assault and battery, another is extortion, and the last one, he is a suspect in a molestation case. He's the worst.
でも、ランキングはまだまだ始まったばかり。
But
これからも目を離さないでくださいね。
the rankings have only just began. Keep your eyes on it. Is this just them trying to make you realize that people with money will do whatever they want no matter what they want? Ruki's route had nothing, man. I'm starved on the skin department. It's okay. SNSD will bring me back to life. Oh, sweet and spicy, darling. Sorry, I was like, SNSD. What does that mean? S&D. We talking about girls' generation? We'll see. We'll see. He made me want to use a face mask, though. His route was really great for that. Asami. I wonder if she knows anything. Another girl from hell was assaulted. I get furious just hearing a deck chime. It's not possible to get to the heavenly realm by donating money. I don't care how much it is. I'm a bit embarrassed to get back to the house and see Yona. And I want to talk to him about the Karma Stone. Father, you jerk. I'll kill some time here just for a bit. I'd like to see Fujimori holding his camera under the wisteria. Today's the day I wanted to get to know him better. Fujimori, hello? What? Please don't run away. Want to talk for a bit? It's okay. Ruki can berate me and I would be okay with it, weirdly enough. The problem is, would he actually be able to see you? At all. Because he can't see people if they're below a certain ranking. He quite literally will not. I won't stop you here if there's something you need to do, though. Do I look like someone who has anything to do? I don't know, man. You're wearing that clothes. You've got that little bear from the game on your thing. You have apparently a very expensive camera. And that means you can stay and talk with me for a while. Remember what I talked about with the barbecue? There's no one who would normally say something like that to me, so of course I remember. I'm not kidding though. Come join us sometime. I won't. You won't be getting any ransom if you try to abduct me. I wonder why. When I'm talking with this boy, it feels nostalgic. And I have to apologize for the person I was yesterday. It's fine, it didn't bother me. Lies, your body is telling me it does. Tough, strong guys say stuff like that to me a lot. I'm used to it by now. Strong guys. That guy was over 180 centimeters tall. He was... He was 6 feet tall. That's fine. Huh? Yeah, I think that's right. Tall guys win at 70% of things in life. But you're still probably in middle school, right? It's possible you'll grow a lot still. I'm sorry I look so young then. I'm a freshman in high school. Oh, I see. Sorry. Someone like him who can face people without hesitating has never lost at anything, I'm sure. They always win. They've won at life the moment they're born. They've never known defeat. Hey. They've never been. Oh, it's working. We fixed it. That's the Twitch one working. See, I have put on 2. I'm so excited. Okay. I also gotta fix it. I didn't know where it was popping up. Yay, it's working, Prim. Thanks for redeeming so we know. Like, I was messing with it for a while, so maybe it's just because I wasn't live, it wasn't working. Refilled this just for you so you could redeem Hydrate again. Oh, my entire screen's shaking. Stop that, please. They've never been rejected or excluded.
自分が正義だと信じて疑わないんですよね。そういう人は。
Okay, first off, my boy, my husband, he called me his wife. I can call him my husband. He was excluded by his entire family just because he had red hair. Okay, bite me. People like that believe they're righteous and favored and don't question it.
だからよく他人を諭したがる。
That's why they try to give advice to others.
頑張れよとか、前を向けよとか、やればできるよとか。
Telling people to do your best, be positive. You can do it if you try and don't run away.
お前が弱いから悪いんだ。
Or it's your fault for being so weak.
でも、世の中には前を向いたってもう何もない者がいる。
In this world, there are those who have nothing to look forward to, no matter how positive they try to be.
ただただ弱くて何もできない。
She's not having
どこにも居場所がない
this.
人間と
She's
いう
not
ものが
down.
存在するんです。
There are people who exist who are just weak and can't do anything and don't belong.
僕のように。
Just like me. But you won at that zombie game, right?
あ、
Someone I live with really likes that game. I'll introduce you to him sometime if you'd like.
あなたもやっぱり勝者だ。
I see you're a winner too.
自分の居場所がないなんて思ったことないでしょ。
Man, for a kid who doesn't like to be assumed a lot, he makes a lot of assumptions. I'm trying to hold back on the hydrate, man. A full water bottle, that just makes me want to redeem more cries. Oh, I'm so sorry. I filled it because I drank all of it yesterday. Probably never felt like you didn't have a place to belong, huh? I have. Huh? To be honest, I'm even worried that the place I'm allowed to be will disappear the next day. In fact, it was the feeling of emptiness that came from not knowing if I am an individual would exist the next day or not. I'm not strong either. I've been so disappointed in my own weaknesses, even today.
どんな風に？
How do you mean? It might have been my fault that someone was put in danger. I suppose it's a bit different from your situation because this was part of my job. But also, just the other day, that man, Yona, he experienced a brutal defeat.
あ、そんなの嘘ですよね。僕を手なずけるための作り話に決まってます。
That has to be a lie. You're just making this up so you can get closer to me. I hate lies. She lied 3 times yesterday. But
でも、
I don't mean to preach to you what it means to win. I just want to get along with you.
どうして？
Why? I don't know. I just can't seem to leave you alone. I don't have any memories of when I was alive, but I might have had a younger brother
生前。
when you were alive.
そういえば地獄の方でしたね。
That's right, you're from hell. That's not so uncommon in Osaka, right? You seem to go to the Spirit Brevadil a lot too.
別に気に入ってるわけでは。
It's not because I like it so much.
朝から晩まで食事できるし、奥の席では電源も取れるし。高村さんも物知りだし。
Hello! How are you
それだけです。
today? You can eat meals there from breakfast to dinner. You can get power from the seats in the back. And Mr. Takamura knows a lot of things. That's all. This feels... Could it be? I think I really did have a younger brother.
僕の話を聞いてください。
Listen to me. I am, but you have to listen to me too. You know how I said I had a younger brother? The more I talk to you, the more I feel... So is it warm here now? What? It's so warm. How hot? Alright, how warm is it? We'll play a game. How are y'all? What have I missed? She went to hell to tell her dad she wants a pay cut because she feels bad because her girl got attacked and she blames herself. And then her dad said, I'm not going to give you a pay cut. But she's like, but I fell in love with a man. He's like, well, if you don't fall in love with this man, then I give you a pay cut. Weather. It is 79 degrees right now, and the high today is going to be 87. Tomorrow, the high is 94. Friday, the high is 90. And Saturday, the high is going to be 90. Which is not too bad, all things considered. That is in Fahrenheit, by the way. I don't know if I can get this to tell me it in Celsius. I think that's like 40 something. It's barely 76 here. 70 is too warm for me. Yeah, see, a lot of people say, oh, it's hot. I'm like, is it though? But remember, I live in Arizona, so it's a dry heat. But I sweat the entire time, so.
それってまさか僕が生まれ変わりとか
Are you implying I'm his reincarnation? That'd be so fun if you were.
ありえないですよそんな
That's ridiculous. I feel like I'm able to remember things about my past when I talk with you. Would you mind being friends as a gesture to help someone out?
Eh?
What? I'm sure I'll be seeing you when I work at the Spirit Belvedere. No, I... Was that too forward? If you really don't want to, you don't have to.
そういう顔をするのはやめてください僕がいじめてるみたいに見られます
Stop looking at me like that. It's looking like I'm bullying you or something.
わかりました
Alright.
これから顔を合わせるたびに詰め寄られても困りますしひとまずそのご提案を承諾します
It'd be a problem if you kept hounding me every time we see each other, so for now, I'll accept your proposal. Really? Thank you. That makes me so happy.
先日もお伝えしましたが僕は通信制に通っているので時間の融通が利くんです
As I told you the other day, my school is fully remote, so I can be flexible with my time.
ですから昼間浅草を徘徊していても学校を無断欠席しているわけではありません
That's why I'm wandering around Asakusa in the day. It doesn't mean I'm skipping school. I understand.
では改めまして
Right now it's 5 degrees Celsius here and it gets up to 10, but right now it feels a bit lower, like 1. That's like freezing. Wait a second. Are you okay? Is it snowing? What the heck? I have to Google this because I don't even know. 41 degrees? Yeah, that's freezing. What's wrong with you? Who are you? I have a conversion now. Hang on, let me tell you what it is here. Is this right? Am I doing this right? Yeah, it's 32 here in Fahrenheit, or in Celsius. Jesus. How is that freezing? It feels great. I mean, it probably feels great, but you definitely need like a jacket. Primbun, send me snow, melt it to me. Just a cup of water. Oh gosh, I look forward to being your friend. I look forward to it too. The both of us bowed our heads at each other.
あれこんなところで何してんのその楽器もしかしてこの
It's
間
melted already, so maybe next year. We're in a weird universe right now. It could snow again. What are you doing here? Is that the kid from before? Kikanosuke, what good timing. Actually, we were just talking about...
そのクマゾンの缶バッジエクストラダンジョン Z ランク100回達成のやつしかもらえないシリアルナンバー入りの
That Kumazon badge, you only get those if you clear the extra dungeon with the Z rank 100 times. They even have a serial number printed on them. Fujimori hurriedly hid his badge.
もしかしてマカブラやるの
Wait, so you play Makrab? He does. Fujimori's really good.
本当にやったー
Seriously? Alright.
せっかく人間道に来たのに対戦相手が雑魚ばっかりでつまらなくてさ
Every opponent I've had in the human realm has been a total chump.
俺のバカ、どうしてこの間会った時に気づかなかったんだ。
I'm such an idiot. How did I not notice that before when I saw you?
今時間ある？ワンゲームやろうぜ。
You got time right now? Let's play a game.
いや、僕は。
No. I...
俺は宇賀菊之助。よろしくな。よし、行こう。
Excuse me, Blue. Can I ask your opinion on something to break a tie? Break that Leah will hopefully explain because I will pop from embarrassment. Okay, here, let's see this. Hang on. I have an idea. New poll. Question. Nips or no nips? Nips. No nips. Alright, 10 minutes. You got 10 minutes to get an answer now. Boom, here you go. Prim wants to know if she should draw nips in her drawing. And she was told yes and no. I said no, because the character she's drawing doesn't have nips in the game, and that's inaccurate to the character. Asia says all characters deserve nips, even if they don't have them in the game. Nipple gang. There's a poll, just in case anybody who's lurking wants to vote. They can also vote too. All right, now we're at 2. See, it's only because it's the character. If the character has it, I'm voting too. But we'll see what it says in 10 minutes. We put 10 minutes on the timer. Maybe a lurker will vote in. Nipples. All right. Again, I'm pro nipples. The problem is the character doesn't have them. That's it. My name's Kikonosuke Uga. Great to meet you. Let's go. He's just like, we're gone. Well, I didn't say I would yet.
いいから。
Titty gang, those are different. Nips and boobies are different. Just come on. Kikonosuke grabbed Fujimori's arm and relentlessly dragged him along. Help me! You're being kidnapped. I understand why you vote no, but the devs need to add nipples to every game. But that's not the question. The question we're specifically asking is, should you draw nips if the character doesn't have it? I guess I could have put that in the poll question, but you know what? In overall, yes, they deserve nipples. Every character deserves nipples, if that character has them. Not everybody has nipples. We can't say that for everyone. I'm just saying, I understand.
取って食ったりはしないから。ほら、来い。
I'm not gonna eat you. Come on, let's go. Have fun! It was a bit forceful, but Fujimori didn't seem completely against it. I'm gonna argue he did. If you say no and they drag you, it's no. This is a conversation. Hello, YouTube. Yeah, if you were watching this on YouTube, feel free to comment below. What do you think? I think it's canon that he might be someone to her in her past. I mean, she seems to think that, and I can't read her mind, even though she tells me what she's thinking. It would make sense. I'm sure we're gonna have a really cool flashback scene at some point, probably in Goemon's route, since that's the route where she existed. It was a bit forceful, but Fujimori didn't seem completely against it. I guess I have another friend now. I stood alone by the well as the sun went down.
お前一人で解決しろというのなら、彼らは不要じゃ。
I thought I learned when Goemon said the same thing, but I just pretended I did. I think I'm just bad at trusting others. Well, if the guy you were in love with basically said I can't marry you and then you died, it makes sense. I'm sure Fujimori is too. That's why it's hard for me to leave him be. Trust. I have to trust everyone so much more. I thought I did, but I'm still afraid. Trust.
ヨナとうまくいかなかったら減俸。
I'll cut your pay. No. Money. I think it's canon. Oh, goodness. Poll, please. Your opinion is more important. Jay! It says we have 3 votes, unless you voted 2. I don't think it tells me who's voted. We'll see. It's got 10 minutes. We'll see what happens. You can just draw around the nipples until then. I just have to act like I always have been. If I get a pay cut, I'll just live off water. Alright, now I'm ready. I'm gonna
あ、おかえり。
cry. That was too good. Alright, welcome back. What do? I can't look Yona in the face. Trip now. I have to go and organize some documents from father. Excuse me. Runs. Smooth. He'll never catch on. I told another lie. Just how many times have I lied to Yona now? Maybe I'm finally going to have my tongue pulled out and sent to the great screaming hell. But I haven't come here to the human realm to fall in love with someone. To try and get to like someone and... To try and get to like someone while I'm carrying out my mission is just impossible. Hasaku oranges and sweet mochis are so good. Love, a concept I admired in secret. Even though I had never crossed the river on someone's back, I hope to someday. Yona's always so honest and doesn't lie. And here I am. Such a baby and a coward telling miserable lies and excuses over and over. All right. Where's Yona?
ついさっき部屋に戻ったぜ。
Just went back to his room. Yona, are you there?
あれ、どうかしたか?
Hey, what's up? There's something I wanted to talk to you about. Do you have a minute?
なんだよ。そんな深刻な顔して。
What is it? You look so serious. It's important. I want to listen. I want you to listen to me.
とにかく入れ。
I'll come in. Is this lights on this time? Ooh.
それで、重大ってのはどの程度?
He bought a literal light for the wall that's like from a boat. Like that's dedication. So, how important is this? First, just listen. I told him about the Karma Stone without hiding any details about them. About how one's past is revealed as their threads get untangled and that I heard Yona's past.
鬼の子か、懐かしいな。そんなこともあった
Demon
あった。
child? Dang, that takes me back. I forgot all about that. Yona was laughing, but he didn't mean it. I could feel it. I'm sorry, I didn't know this would happen. I feel so bad. It feels like I've eavesdropped into your past, and I really do feel bad about it.
謝らなくていいよ。
You don't have to apologize.
そりゃ驚いたけどさ。でも、あんたならいいよ。
I'm surprised, sure, but I'm okay with you knowing about it. He touched his own red hair.
村上ってのは信心深い一族でさ。島のあちこちに寺を建てたり、船に仏様の像を乗せたりしてた。
There's a poll. Now keep in mind, this poll is about the sketch that Prim is drawing. Specifically, the character doesn't have nipples in the game, so the question is, should she draw nipples even though the character doesn't have them? This is not your opinion if nipples matter. This is your opinion if it's integral to the piece to have them if the character does not. Please feel free to vote. No nips or nipples. Nips or no nipples. It's how, no nips, it's not, we're just gonna, you know, it's just how it goes. Yes, nips. Well, votes are gonna be going in. Prim is going to have to finish her sketch at some point. The Murakami are a family of strong spiritual convictions. They built temples all over the island and put statues of the Buddha on our ships.
それで、嵐に遭わないように、戦に勝てますように、みんなで拝むわけ。
And they all pray that we wouldn't hit any storms and that we would be victorious in battle.
でも俺は、ケトウの血を引いているから、 その資格がないと。
But because I had foreign blood in me, I didn't have the right to do so.
お前が死んでも浄土には行けないと。
Jay, there isn't a yes. It's whichever one you feel is correct. There's not a I choose not to vote. Got just a few minutes left in the poll. They said I'd never get to paradise after death.
まああのカムロを見てると極楽浄土天道なんて行かなくて正解だったよな。
My sweet boy Yona, you can ditch those racist after already. He's dead. They're gone. Looking at that guy, Komoda, I think it was the right move not having to go to the island, the land of paradise, the heavenly realm.
まあその程度のつまらない話だからあんた気に
The
するな。
end vote is Nips. Nips win. So you've got your answer. Now, if I don't know if Prim is paying attention right now. Well, we'll tell her when she gets back. That's all that is. Try not to worry about it.
むしろ妙なもの聞かせて悪かったな。
I feel so bad for him. Yeah, and she won't hug him, so we suck on top of everything else. Mukun is here! Sorry for talking your ear off about it. He was smiling. I wanted to hold him as he did.
ハリが言ってたろ。
Bark bark, Mukun, where? Actually the answer is Nipples won the poll, so now you can draw. Go for it. Didn't Hari talk about this
過去
before?
と向き合って強さを得るか、過去から目を背けて惰弱者と蔑まれるかって。
Liars. Face the past and gain strength or turn away from it and be forever looked down upon as a weakling.
俺は強くなりたい。
I want to be strong.
それにさ、俺も半信半疑なんだけど、なんかそう昨夜から心と体が軽くてさ。
Is on par with Connus, and Connus didn't have a head to compare it to, but his hand is bigger than his own head. How could you lie? Though I still sort of don't believe it, my heart and body both feel just kind of lighter now since yesterday.
軽いってのもおかしいけど、すっきりしてるっていうか、とにかく調子がいい感じなんだ。
I know it sounds weird to say they're lighter, but it feels clean or good in general, I
これは
guess.
きっとあんたのおかげだろ。
See, what happened was I was trying to get your attention and it worked. I'm pretty sure this is because of you, right? Yona, my favorite boy since 2022. That's because you were able to enjoy this in Japan, unlike us. At least you is here now for Yona. Really?
だからこれからもよろしく。
I'll be counting on you moving forward too. Of course. Now take your shirt off. I'll head back then. I'm sorry to bother you so suddenly. Just letting her go. Don't let her go. He wants to be strong, right? I didn't want to lie anymore as well. I want to be honest. I wanted to be strong too with him.
お前のような女を女房には
I needed to do my best. That's what I thought. And still those words came back to me. Can't make me a wife. Was I such a terrible woman in my past? No, honey, you were in love with a criminal. You were in love with a criminal. Happy, a battle between father and daughter. What a title. Again, I'm back to the capitalization. Between should be capitalized. Stretch. That doesn't sound like a real thing. That's not a real request. You're silly. You're so crazy. I would never stretch. Actually, my hand's been cramping. I don't know if I'm dying. Is that a thought? But it's been hurting all day. Stretching. Let me press the button. We're at 81%. He loves us 81%. He's 81% in love with us. Oh, sorry. Shoulder. I'm focusing on Yona's clothes, or lack thereof. On my way to start a Unicold. Who's with me? I mean, I'm sure people would join. There's an Otome game coming out in April for Japan. It starts with a U, same artist as Piofori. I need that game. It starts with a U? Perf, what's the name of the game? You're there. I'll become an anti-cult. What I was thinking of doing, since we did a, for the last year, for the new year, we did a chart. I was thinking of doing just a chart of the games we actually played on stream. Is it alright if I head out with Sadaku today? Huh? I looked it up a couple of days ago. Let me find it. I talked as we drank coffee as usual with our matching mugs.
俺は構わないけど、サンサブローと奥にはどうするんだよ。
I don't mind, but what are you gonna do about Sansaburo and Okuni? They're kittens. Uta no Uchoronia. Okay. Starts with a U. 'Tis correct, I have been told. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Oh. Oh, they're cute. They look sad and cute. I just see Snowbound Land. Wait, what's happening? What's happening? I just got distracted by another game that is by the artist of Snowbound Land. Oh no, and the director of the Amnesia series, which means something terrible is definitely going to happen in it. Oh no. This one's called Morju Tachi to Hohime-sama. Oh no. That art's so good. Oh, problems. Who's got problems? I do. I've got problems. Oh no. Yeah, they both look beautiful. Both those games I just saw accidentally are beautiful. I'm looking forward to Meiyo Otomi Daishi Kati for Kori Gatari. Seems like a comedy romance. That is a lot of... They need to give these titles easier. Like, come on, Sympathy Kiss, super easy. I could say that in my sleep. I've clicked on this one. I've clicked... Oh, it's the panda! Okay, yeah. I'm excited for that one too. That one says it's Design Factory and Idea Factory. So Idea Factory is announcing new games in July. They said Otome games are on the list. So in July, we might know if that one's coming. I won't just be giving up on them. I was just curious about Asamon and the others. I'm everyone's superior here, remember? I'm the one keeping an eye on everything.
いいんじゃないか。そういうのも大事だよ。
It's okay, right? I think it's important.
俺は別にいいけど。
I'm fine with it.
わかった。それじゃあ俺は一人でサンサブローたちの方を追うよ。
I'm looking for Sansaburo and Okuni too. Thanks, Yona. By the way, where is Kikunosuke? Still sleeping?
ああ、あいつは落ち込んで瀕死、精神的に。
Oh, he's depressed and on the verge of death. Mentally, that is. Me. What? Did something happen? You went to play games with Fujimori yesterday, if I recall.
年下のガキにゲームで惨敗して死にたいと。
He was saying he wanted to die because he got completely wrecked by some kid in a game.
もう死んでるくせにな。
He's already dead though. Wrecked.
昨夜ふらふら帰ってきてからずっと部屋で丸くなってる。
He staggered back in here last night and was curled up in his room the whole time. Is Fujimori that strong?
ま、でもそろそろ起こすか。
It's probably time to get him out of bed though. Kiku, poor baby. Is that alright if I go? There's something I wanted to talk to him about. Ooh, do I get to see his room now? Hikonosuke, you awake?
死んでる。
Shinderu, I'm dead. Yeah, join the club. I'm opening the door.
負けた。
He's got 3 screens. That's a brag. Oh, he also has a TV on the wall. I do too. It's right here. And one down here. I have 2 TVs over here. This side of my room has 2 TVs. But I only have 1 computer screen. I keep getting told I need a second one to make streaming easier, but that's a lot of money. I want to hug him. So the yellow is accessories. He's got some figures. They look like they're zombies, probably from the game. He's got the little bear in his room. That's pretty cute. His bed is a pull-out bed that converts into a couch, which probably makes it very accurate for him. I lost. Half dead. I feel you, Kiku. Kikunosuke of all people. Kikunosuke, who's so quick to a fight and so stubbornly strong-willed, is now depressed. This is about your arcade trip with Fujimori.
一生もできなかった。
Nice choice of interiors and decor, Kiku. Yeah, I wish her room didn't look so bland and basic. I didn't win a single match. Huh?
あいつ普通の人間のくせにめちゃくちゃ強い。
Oh, he also has one of those in-bed tables. Interesting. He's a normal human, but he's super strong.
俺、重化の体だし、反射神経も視力も普通の人間よりいいのに。
I've got the body of an animal, he's bragging. My reflexes and vision are better than a human's bud.
あいつ、間違いなく普通の人間なのに、勝てなかった。
That kid. Skill issues. That kid, he's definitely not a normal human, but I couldn't win against it. He's definitely a normal human, but I couldn't win against him. I'm sorry to hear
あ
that.
れは死ぬほどやり込んだな。両方の指にすごいゲームダコがあったし。
He's got a lot of hours logged on that game. He even had crazy gaming blisters of all of his fingers.
ただただ弱くて何もできない。
Just a skill issue, my guys. This is my gamer boyfriend right here. How rude could it be? That's probably why I'm saving him for last. He's a gamer. We'll get along so well. I mean, he plays zombie games, but I used to play Left 4 Dead pretty religiously for a while. Like every single day, I'd come home from work and play Left 4 Dead with my family and friends online, and we would do like 5 or 6 rounds before we called it a night. He's been playing games all this time too, alone. Kikunosuke, do you and Fujimori get along?
そうだ。リンネとか交換しとけばよかったな。
Still a skill issue all the way. Yeah. That's why it needs to be a cooperative game, not a versus. Right, I should have exchanged lean information with him.
負けたショックでそこまで頭が回らなくて。
I was so shocked from losing, I forgot. Would you play with him again?
する。絶対する。負けっぱなしは性に合わない。
I would. I totally would. Taking a beating like this just isn't me. Good. That's the right attitude. He's a good friend. He'll be good friends with Fujimori in no time.
そのためにはもっと修行しなきゃ。そうだ。こんなところで丸くなってる場合じゃない。
I've got to train more for that. Yeah, I can't stay curled up in here. Training for your game is fine, but don't forget to keep an eye on Azumi too.
も
You
ちろん、
know,
シャワー
your
浴びたら出るよ。
sister. Of course, I'm heading out after a shower. You remember your sister. Kiku will probably like Dead by Daylight.
一緒に来てもらって今
I have a
更
friend
だ
who
が
plays that almost
俺も
weekly. I could
奴ら
probably
の
play
新
Dead
し
by
い情
Daylight,
報を
but I
つかめてないんだ
suck. I suck at those games. I try, but I die all the time. Honestly, I'm surprised I didn't die more doing Princess Peach. I'm not the best. I'm not sharing the things I baked with y'all now. Prim bun, you must. Come on, Prim bun. Did you not share it? Did you post your cinnamon buns? I added a thing for food. Didn't I? Oh no, wait, I started to, but my thing broke. Hang on. Yummy. Food. There's a channel now in the Discord where you can share food. Can be what you made or something you've ate. Come on, share us your food. Show us. I know it's a bit late to mention after we've come all the way out here, but I haven't gotten any new information of any kind. So you mean they haven't made any moves at all?
少なくとも表向きには
Not out in the open, at least. This guy was my angel. He'll complete opposite. Oh, voice-wise, yeah. They definitely don't sound the same. Wait, him? That one's ill? I know one of them was ill in this game. Is this ill? Not out in the open, at least. He rolled a die in his hand without changing the look on his face, but I was sure this was proof that he was annoyed on the inside. He was doing this when we were talking about us as a boat when we first came together.
あの忍び国は全く寺から出てこない。代わりにひっきりなしに客が訪れている。
Shinobi Kuni doesn't leave the temple at all. In exchange, the guests just don't stop coming.
いかにも偉そうな、金で腹を膨らませてるようなやつばっかり。
They're all people high up on the ladder who seem to have loads of money. What about Asaman?
時々見かけるし、さりげなく追ったこともある。
I've seen him on occasion and even told him quietly a few times.
おそらく俺の尾行に気づいたろうが仕掛けてくることはなかった。
I'm sure he knows I'm following him, but he's never tried to attack me while I did. What about Azumi and that guy Jack?
キクの妹は何とか見たな。ジャックは俺が張ってる時には来てない。
I've seen Kiku's sister around a number of times. Jack hasn't come by when I've been on post.
五右衛門が言ってたけど、小津ヶ原広場の近くの豪勢なマンションが根城らしい。
I'm eating all the things I baked right now. They're delicious. Too bad you don't know what they are. Yes. Prim didn't mention wanting them yesterday at all. Shinobi Kuni lives the dream life, sitting in one place and making shitloads of money at the same time. Honestly, I would love that. It's a lot of work though. I mean, she's gorgeous, so she's got that going for her. Goemon mentioned this, but it looks like he holds up a super fancy apartment. But Katsugohara's Plaza. Oh, IDKY, but every time I see Sadaku out of nowhere, I am so excited for his route. I'm so curious. Sadaku's going to be our next route, so it's coming soon. Possibly even tomorrow. Ooh, that's pretty close. And Friday I might have a stream. I was debating if I should play Jack Jean or if I should play demos or just keep playing this one instead. That way we're ready for Radiant Hell. We're playing Radiant Hell next month / as soon as we were done with this one. So I could get a head start on Radiant Hell if we finish this one before the end of the month. That's pretty close.
ただ奴も俺たちがどうこうできるほどの動きはない。
He just hasn't done anything we can act on. I guess that's really it, isn't it?
あのアプリに関してももうちょっと派手なことが起きればな。
Even with the app, if only something bigger happened with it.
暴行だけじゃな。もちろん襲われた地獄の女はかわいそうだが。
A few violent acts isn't much. I do feel bad for the girl from hell who was attacked, though. It all feels so awful around here.
そう、嫌な感じだよ。俺たちの手の届かないところで雲の糸が張り巡らされているような。
Yeah, it does. As if there's a spider web being spun somewhere out of reach.
それは救済なんかじゃない。
This isn't salvation. The moment you said demos grabs my list. What demo should you play? I mean, technically, when you sent that list of vampires, 3 of them had demos right now. What's Radiant Hell? The Circus? Yes. Beside me. Is it beside me? I don't know where I put it. It's somewhere. I have it though. The reason I need to play it is because the fan disc comes out in June. At the end of June, and Cupid Parasite releases at the end of May. So I won't be able to play it before June if I don't play it in May. This isn't salvation. It's a trap. Got entangled in. I am here for that. I have come and sat down and I'm waiting. Oh, you're here for the Radiant Tale? I'm excited. It's looking gorgeous. I wanted to play it when it came out, but there was like another game coming out the exact same time and I just didn't get it. But I got it on sale, so hey. And I'm still waiting to see when Haruki is coming out. As we stood there feeling sullen about the situation, an incredibly expensive-looking car, all black, stopped in front of us. And then a seemingly wealthy-looking man got off and headed into the temple. Just like that. Boo! Sussy rich people! Sensei Nono said he was giving life advice. She's giving life advice. What if everyone believed in her and we're all simply carrying out her orders without questioning them? Is that Jeff? Who's Jeff? That must definitely be on her mind. He spoke so bluntly. We talked about how they might be trying to take over humans in the beginning, remember? We were trying to figure out what they wanted by doing so. We need to figure out what happens next. It might be fun for them to manipulate others however they want. But what is it they want to do, going through all this trouble to offer salvation? And just what is this salvation? Sadaku looked far, far off into the distance. None of his usual cynicism was there. I'm pretty good at reading people's emotions, but with that woman, I have no idea what she could be thinking. There's a Kickstarter date for the Date with Death DLC. Ooh, I need that. Okay. Is it still going to be Casper or is it a new death? Because I know there's a lot of different deaths. Sadaku's design makes me think of this game was going to be another dating the supernatural firefighters, like the anime Fire Force when the game was first announced, without any context. You know what? It does give that vibe. I honestly thought the game took place in hell the whole time, like they were in hell, and the escapees like were in hell too. Just Casper? That's fine. Casper's hot. I'll take Casper. Me neither. And what Yona said about them all having different objectives and motives for being here got me a bit curious too. Casper's baby girl coded. Yeah, when there was a CG of him laying on a bed, I could tell. But that's fine. Just blushing. Woohoo! Fight against and romance the one hunting for your soul, a date with death, a romance chat simulator with your date, the Grim Reaper, coming soon. exciting. The first one was super fun. I liked that a lot. I was giggling the whole time. And what Yona said about them all having different objectives and motives for being here has made me a bit curious.
あれ、そこでどうしててれ
Why are you looking embarrassed right now?
ああ、そうか。
Right. What?
あんたとヨナ、惚れ合ってるもんな。
You and Yona like each other after all. You get over here. I immediately grabbed Sadaku's arm and dragged him into the alley.
いやー、荒っぽいのは嫌い。
No, please don't hurt me. Be quiet. That was a ridiculous thing to say, yeah?
は？おいおい、まさか気づかれてないと思ってたのかよ。それはいくらなんでも間抜けすぎるぜ。
Huh? Come on. You thought no one would catch on? You're so stupid. Huh?
あんたたち、二人とも顔に出すぎるんだよ。顔をあからめたりどもったり、バカでも気づくぞ。
It's written all over you. With all that getting red in the face and stammering, even a moron would realize what's going on between you two. Sadaku, cutie, let me just kick you in the shin real quick. No!
さっさとやれば？
How about you guys just do it already, huh? Do you want to get whipped?
俺はジャインパラダイス、守護地獄の男だぜ。何を今さら。
Lady, I come from the crushing hell, the paradise of lewdness. What are you gonna do to me? Don't talk back to me.
ヨナが化け猫に噛みちぎられる前にやっとけ。減るもんじゃなし。
Do it before the cat freak takes a bite out of him. What do you gotta lose? I'm going home.
なんでだよ！俺の親切を無限にするのかよ！
Why? You're gonna spit on my gesture of goodness here? Even as someone assigned to the crushing hell, there are things you can and can't say.
まんざらでもないくせに。
It's not like you don't wanna. Stand right there.
だから俺、荒っぽいのは嫌いなんだって。
Hey, I don't like it rough. Be gentle with me. You've been in the crushing hell for years, but you haven't reflected on your behavior, right? The guy's not even unhinged. He doesn't even have a hinge to begin with.
これは生まれつきの性格なんで強制不可能なんだ。
This is just my personality I was born with, so there's no helping it. He argues back against everything I say, but have they really noticed me and Yona? I'm loving all the guys.
でもさ、
There really isn't a bad route. I'm looking forward to his route.
ほんと暴れだったよな。
I just didn't like
Sadaku,
I'm talking. I just didn't like Yona because he's loud. I just don't like loud screaming guys, but his character and story-wise is really great. He hasn't been all that screamy either. Enma and Yona sitting in a tree. Kissin. No, they're not. They're not kissing. They don't even know how to do that. He was born without one? Wait, born without one. Personality? Just kidding. The look on his face this morning, it was like a puppy who was just thrown away. No, I didn't mean anything by that.
何が?
Oh, a hinge. I see, a hinge. Whatever do you mean? Dang it.
何が違うのか喋ってもらおうじゃないか、極卒殿。まさか極卒殿ともあろうものが嘘をついたりごまかしたりはしないよな。
What didn't you mean, Lord Hellguardian? A Hellguardian wouldn't possibly lie or brush things under the rug now, would she? Hingeless bitch. I can't get away from this. But if it's with Sadaku from the Paradise of Lewdness, maybe I should just spill it all. He might be knowledgeable about these kinds of things. Well, I didn't think it was good to depend on him so much.
ああ、そっちね。
That's how you're playing this, huh? And also during my life, I was told that during my life, What was she? Oh, is it about the stupid guy who said, I don't want to marry you? That's so stupid. Get over it. That's the only memory you got. I don't want anything to interfere with our mission, but if this would be a hypothetical situation, if a Hell Guardian and Superior was so overcome with love that they became useless, it would be very irresponsible, wouldn't it?
不器用
You're so incompetent. Also, he looks like an older F-boy version of Kyle Broflovsky in my head. Oh no, wait, who's Kyle Broflovsky? They're all removing the hinges, right? Yeah, that's what the untanglement's about. You need more context than that from a memory. Yeah, I don't want you to... You don't even know why they said that. You don't need to say that so loud. Caught a vision of red hair and freckles even though it was nowhere in sight.
別にあんたの味方をしたいわけじゃないんだが、俺はこれでもヨナのことを気に入ってるんだ。
I'm not trying to take your side on this, and I might not look like it, but I do like Yona.
まっすぐすぎてバカをやらかすが、心根はさっぱりしてる。
He's so straightforward and honest that it makes him mess up, but he's pure at his core. He's right about that. Sadaku, what was that? That's why I can't stop thinking about this.
ヨナが報われればいいなと思ってる。
I want Yona to be rewarded for who he is. Oh. Sadaku's thorny words stabbed into me, but I also felt proud for some reason. I was happy that Yona was being praised.
言っとけ。な
Go for it, yeah?
お前のような女を女房
Somewhere deep in my chest, I winced in pain.
それともまさか生前に何かあったのか
Or could it be something happened in your past life? You have one sentence, right? Stop holding on to something that is literally easily taken out of context. He can't make someone like you his wife? Maybe it's because he's a criminal and you're just a little girl that works at a cafe. I can't make a woman like you my wife. Maybe it's because you are trash and you're in love with somebody else. There's so many. This, out of context, this could be anything. Also, can we recognize the voice?
お前のような女を女房にはできないよ
Does that sound like Goemon? It doesn't, does it?
お前のような女を女房にはできないよ
There's so many things. What?
自称男嫌いがちょっと引っかかってはいた。
Your self-proclaimed hate of men come to mind?
お前のような女を女房に
どうした顔が真っ青だぞ。やっぱり何かあるんだな。
Not gonna lie, Sadaku could have been my favorite boy with his personality, but Yona showed up and I knew I have priorities. Sadi Shadamama. See, the thing is, he's second in my list, which means I already liked him more than Yona. And I do like Yona's story and he's great and all that jazz, but we don't know his story yet. It's too soon. His story could be the best story ever. We don't know yet. We could love him. He could love us. You're looking terrible. Something did happen, right? I'll be lurking. Hope you have fun, fellow bun buns. Okay, bye for now, Blue. No, this is...
まあまあ、色恋沙汰なら酒豪の俺様に話してみろって。悪いようにはしないからさ。
Hi, Blue Bun. Can always talk to me, the love doctor from the crushing hell. I won't lead you astray. What do I do? I don't want him to know, but I want to talk about it. It's difficult for me to talk about it, even with Father and Sensei Nono. But most of all, Yona can't know about this. It's not anything significant. I just remember one thing from my life.
Oh?
Oh? I can't make a woman like you my wife. It was the voice of a man I don't know. With how much they are dropping Flashback Wife, I could be mistaken as a mixtape. I was a terrible woman in my life who had to be told something like that. I desperately searched through my memories. I thought so hard that I grew dizzy from it. I want to know how I lived, but I'm afraid to know too.
なるほどなるほど。事情は分かったけど、そんなものはきれいさっぱり忘れとけ。
I see, I see. I know the circumstances now, but just forget anything about it. What?
あんた去年はいくつで死んだ？
When did you pass away? What age were you when you died? 19, apparently.
19か。まあそれくらい生きてれば失恋の一つや二つあったかもな。
Ooh, I have a follow-up. Goemon died at 28. Did she die well before Goemon? And did Goemon go to hell to get her? When he was alive? Like, he kept trying to steal her from hell? Or was he really, like, 10 years older than her? Just curious. Just curious. Just want to know. 19. Well, live that long, and you've probably had a broken heart or two.
もしかしたらそういう痛みを心のどこかで覚えてるのかもしれないよな。
It might be that you remember the pain from something like that deep in your soul. Waiting until we reach Goemon's route. I don't know, Jay, are you there yet? You seem like you may be. You're on your third route now, aren't you? Sadaku? Right now, I'm really shaken up.
それは見ればわかる。はい、深呼吸。
I can tell. Come on, deep breaths. I didn't read yesterday since I was with everyone in stream. Oh, thank you, Jay, for joining us in stream and not progressing your own story so I can progress mine and catch up to you. I took deep, slow breaths, but my feet were still shaking a little.
でも、あんたはもう死んだんだろ？生前のことなんてどうでもいいだろうが。
But you've already died, right? So who cares about what happened in your life?
振られたってのが事実でも、あんたに非があると決まったわけじゃないぜ。
Even if it's the fact that you were turned down, that doesn't mean it was your fault, right?
例えば金とか名誉。
Like with money or fame.
あんたは貧乏人の娘で男と付き合っていた。しかし金持ちで立派な家の娘が現れてポイ捨てされたとかさ。
Say you were in a poor family and you liked a guy and he liked you, but then a girl from a rich family rolled in and you were tossed away.
色恋の事情なんて星の数だぜ。そのうちの一つに縛られるなんて無駄無駄。
There is as many circumstances around love as there are stars. There's no way you can guess which one you might have been. I don't really feel it yet. But the encouragement from this man, from the paradise of lewdness, the courage, the crushing hell felt so strong and supportive.
過去と向き合って強さを得るか。過去から目を背けて。
I wonder if it's the same with me. Maybe I shouldn't bother with being tied down to those words.
だからヨナと幸せになれ。な。
So just be happy with Yona, yeah?
なんなら今夜にでもヨナを呼ばいさせようか？俺そういうのそそのかすの得意なんだ。
Should I go ahead and send Yona to your room tonight? I'm good at setting that stuff up. I am very respectfully decline your offer. Let's get back to Kumone Temple. Kumonoi Temple, the temple over there, that one over there, that one. Oh good, doesn't seem like there's been any incidents around.
君、そこの黒髪ロングの君。
You with the long black hair. Huh, are you talking about me? Turn around to see a sketchy guy.
うわ、顔もいい感じだね。美人美人。
Whoa, what a sweet face. What a beauty. What's with this man? P3DO? Oh no, I don't know what that means. I don't like this guy. He's gonna get sent to the Great Screaming Hell and boiled in a pot once he dies.
そんな怪げそうな顔しないで。俺は怪しいものじゃないから。
Don't get so defensive. I'm not a suspicious guy, you know. I don't know. The goatee makes me suspicious. Everything about you is suspicious, though.
あ、申し遅れました。俺は碇悟。なんとラジオスターって芸能プロダクションのマネージャーやってます。
You are a suspicious guy. If you have to tell people you're not suspicious, you're suspicious. Where are my manners? I'm Satori Ikari, and can you believe it? I'm a talent manager at Rogio Star, your favorite talent agency ever.
つまり街で可愛い子を探してデビューさせるのが仕事。君なら間違いなく売れっ子になるよ。
Exactly. I'm not suspicious at all. Asia, we already knew you were suspicious. You don't have to prove it more. Which means I look for cute girls around town and give them what they need to make their debut. I can make you a star. I have no interest in that at all. Wow.
ただ彼氏はちょっとまずいかな。君みたいな子は清楚なイメージで売るのがいいだろうし。
Your boyfriend might be a bit of an issue. I'm sure a good angle to get you popular would be to push you off as innocent and pure.
あ、でも彼氏も捨てがたいビジュアルなんだよな。いっそ二人でデビューしてみる？
Do not badmouth the boys. Ikari, I will kick you in the nuts. Wow, Asia has went totally into a bad place. The image of you with a boyfriend is difficult to just throw away. How about you both make your debuts together?
この近くに事務所があるんだけど、お茶でも飲みながら話さない？
The office is nearby. Let's chat over some
とっ
tea.
ととうせな、クソ野郎。
Get out of here, you piece of shit.
あームカつく。俺ああいう男が一番嫌い。あれ絶対に裏物のスカウトだぜ。
Somehow it's your time to shine. For some reason, I don't like him. The agent, yeah, he is yuck. He gives off yuck vibes. That pisses me off. I hate guys like that. He was definitely scouting for dirty business. Then shouldn't we have had him change his ways by bringing him back to hell and having him sit in on some of our processes?
引率も嫌だ、あんなの。
I don't want to babysit someone like that around either. I get how you feel. I'm sure he won't come talk to us again. First, we should eat.
お、ヨーナ！そこに見える赤毛の男前はヨーナじゃないか。
Yona, handsome man with the red hair. Yona.
いや。
Hey.
俺たちさっきまで雲のい寺を張ってたんだけどさ、出てくる気配がないからひとまず飯って話になって。
We were observing Koremo. He looks so sad right now. They gave him such a sad face. We were observing Kumo Noi Temple just now, but there was no action, so we decided to come get something to eat.
これから社畜のところに行くんだけど、ヨナも一緒にどうだ？
We're headed towards the corporate slave place. Care to join us, Yona?
そうか。俺もちょうど腹減ってたところなんだ。
Gotcha. I was getting hungry too. I'll come. Aw, don't be sad, Yona. Let me spoil you. Wouldn't take a lot. Mochi, oranges, bath bombs.
いらっしゃいませ。3名様ですね。
Welcome, a party of 3 then.
あー、忘れてた。今日は新しい掃除機の発売日だった。見に行かないと。
Kisses freckles. Oh, I forgot. The new vacuum cleaner just came out today. I have to go check it out.
ヨナ、俺から誘ったのに悪いな。まあ、極卒殿とゆっくり食べろ。2人で。
Sadaku, you brilliant. Yona, sorry to bolt after inviting you here. Enjoy a meal with the Hell Guardian here. Just the two of you, alone. Why do you have to emphasize it like that?
そうなのか。わかった。
I see, no worries.
じゃあな。
Later. See ya. Oh, she always the best wing woman. He planned this. I guess I am happy, but...
2人ともあいにくと今日は混み合っていまして、相席でもいいでしょうか。
Unfortunately, we're a bit crowded today. Would you two mind sitting across the table? I'm fine with that. How about you, Yona?
俺も気にしない。
I don't mind. I'd love when interest in certain routes be a wingman or wingwoman. It's a date. Is it though? They've ate before together.
ではこちらへどうぞ。
Over here, if you please. Actually, Nono knows that she likes him too. Nono could be like, here's the couples menu.
やあ、二人とも。
Hey, you two.
Whoa!
I turned around and saw Sensei Nono standing there wearing the most obvious smile. What is happening today? Double date! Woohoo!
いくら私でもここでは抜かないよ。
I won't draw my plate here of all places.
いや、さすがにそれはないと思ってるけどさ。相席なんて気分悪くないのかよ。
I know, but there's no way you would, but doesn't it feel weird to sit across from us? No stinky adults. Oh, what? Woman marry me, and man. Yeah, I will sit between them. We'll just draw another crane in the middle of their shirt. That's me. We're all together in this.
私たちは二人を気に入っているのでな。
We both like you two after all.
ここ
See?
で相まみえたのも
We can
縁
date
という
each
ものだ。
other. There's like a Bob's Burger thing. It's like, we'll make a chart. It'll be like a chore chart, but with kissing. We need a poly route with them. I'm sure some fate has brought us together here. They were the definition of tranquility, making me nervous to respond. Alright, we'll accept your invitation then. So, I was in front of Kumoi Temple earlier.
私たちを探してか？それは申し訳なかったな。今日は朝から三三郎と浅草を巡っていた。
Look at this. This is our enemy right now. Oh, were you looking for us? I'm so sorry. Sansaburo and I were taking a stroll around Asakusa.
奥にがブログに載っていたエンマグランドホテルのモーニングブッフェを食べたいというのでな。
If they make one, they can take my money. Yeah, I just want a route. You know what? If they make a sequel to this, a fan disc, if you will, they could just make a route where you get to play as Okuni and Sansaburo and be them. I'm fine with that. I understand they don't like my openness to whatever. Okuni wanted to eat at the Enma Grand Hotel buffet since it had been mentioned in a blog.
はあ。
I see.
その後は火山という店で抹茶くず餅を食べた。
And after that, we ate matcha mochi at a shop called Kazan. Oh, we eat there too. The food there is really good, isn't it?
そうであったか。あれは素晴らしい味だ。
Oh yes, it tasted wonderfully.
それから浅草寺の観音様にお参りをしてここへ。
Then we paid our respects to Kanan at the Asakusa temple, and here we are. This is a peaceful conversation like many others we've had. So long as they don't talk about fighting, they really seem like good people.
あのさ、決闘のことを話しても。
Hey, can we talk about the blood duel? Yona!
どうする三三郎？
What do you think, Sansaburo?
奥にはどうしたい？
What would you like, Okuni?
そろそろ主様の刀が血に染まるのを見たい。
I want to see my lord's sword coated in blood. Also, Yona, I know you can't read my tags, but what kind do you pack do you have? Oh, he's a 6-pack. He has a 6-pack and Goemon has an 8-pack. I didn't notice. I just know these things. He has 12. I mean, that would be... Like, even his muscles have muscles. That would be intense.
そうか。
I see.
ではそのよう。
Then I will do so.
それはもしや再度の決闘を承諾してくれるということか。
My head is buzzing. I must stay awake for Yona. Doesn't that mean you accept another blood duel?
武士に二言はない。
A warrior never goes back on his word. Yona, this is great. Oh, he said my name. That's how you know, because he said nothing. Leah.
悪い。つい勢いで名前。
Sorry, I called you by your first name. Whoa.
うぶいの。
Oh, how pure. Goemon has 8, that twig? No way. He had an 8-pack, yeah. Did you not see it during the bath scene? I'll go back. I'll double check. I could be wrong, but I could have sworn he had an 8. Let's go all the way. Remember before this route was after this. Okay, he's got 6. 1, 2, 3. See, there's 4 going down. Oh god, let's go to where they're actually in the pool. Is that in the same scene? Wait, is this when they're first chatting about this? Hang on. Did I go too far? Who am I? Where are these screenshots? Where are they shirtless? Yeah, look at that. He's got an 8-pack. You can't see the other 2 boys, though. They're hiding. You screw my sleep schedule. I'm staying awake for him. What time is it where you are? Let me look at my phone. It's only 5 a.m. Why are you crying? Yeah, look at him. He's got an 8-pack. He's got a lot going on there. What the hell? 3 freaking a.m. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I counted. I called him the guy from Hunter x Hunter. How pure. How pure. Where's Yona's mark? It disappears. Apparently, it hides. You can't always see it. Sansaburo, let's make sure we kill them both so they aren't separated at least. I'll make sure of it. Wait, hold on.
負けるつもりで兜の尾を締めないって言ったよな。なら言うぜ。俺は今度こそ負けない。
You asked what warrior sharpens their blade with the intent to lose, right? Just know that I won't be losing next time.
ただ、もし許されるのなら、尋ねてみたいことがある。
But if you'll allow me to, there's something I wanted to ask.
言ってみろ。
Ask. This is a scam. It's on his collarbone. The CG, so in the CG, it's not going to show it. They said it fades. She even asked when he asked to see her mark if it was still showing. So it kind of glows when it shows up. It's not always present. Because it's hidden for everyone except MC. I think it glows. I think when it glows you can see it because she even was asking if you could still see her mark on her tongue.
Nagoya Sansaburo. あんたはなぜ地獄から逃げた?
Sansaburo Nagayo, why did you escape from hell? That is so dumb. No. It's so that we have to earn it. You have to earn it. What? Yona didn't express even the slightest gesture of trying to rebuke or admonish him. And yet, out of nowhere... Sansaburo, you don't need to answer. Let's go. Wait, what?
サンサブローは決して負けぬ。私が言いたいことはこれだけだ。
He was blushing though. Sansaburo, we will not lose. That's all I will say. Okuni was so sudden. Yona and I couldn't chase after them. It just looked so painful watching him walk away, protected by Yokuni.
Oi, 今の。
What just happened? I'm surprised too. That was the first time I've seen the both of them act like that.
俺、そこまで失礼なことは言ってないよな。
Hydrate. Oh. I didn't say anything that rude, right? It was an honest question. Boo! Sussy adults. First off, they're the hot adults. Don't call them sussy. The both of us were still startled. They were always full of confidence and honestly, they just very strong. They so strong, buff people. And still, that was so surprising.
驚いたけど、これで勝機が見えたな。
That surprised me, but I think our path to victory is clear. Yona?
あれは間違いなく奴の弱みだ。探り出してそこを攻めれば勝てる。
They revealed a weakness. If we dig into it, we can attack with it. Their weakness. Right? Yona certainly is not wrong, but
もう、なんだその顔。
what's with that look?
まさか弱みをつくのが卑怯だなんて言うなよ。
You're not gonna say hitting them where they're weak is cowardly, right? Kick their asses, Yona, and then give them to me. Are you happy with that, Yona? He doesn't mind playing dirty because he wants you to disappear. Oh no, I have to play bad endings for CGs? I gotta do bad endings again? I guess, if I have to. I did it all for the pictures. Is it alright if I talk with Okuni first?
俺のことなのに、俺を邪魔者扱いか。
So, do you think I'm in the way even though this involves me? I'm sorry, that's not what I meant. I know there are things she can talk about that the ones actually fighting can. Yona touched his piercing. I was sure that was a habit of his when he wasn't sure what to do.
先にあんたが言ったんだからな。
You're the one who said that.
脱獄囚を捕獲すれば、建立保証書を得られると。
That you'd get your soul preservation certificate if we capture the escapees.
逆を言えば、保証書を得ない限り、あんたはまだ消える可能性が残ってるってことだ。
Put it the other way, and it means that so long as you don't have the preservation certificate, there's a chance that you can still disappear.
なら、あいつをやるしかないだろ。
In that case, I have to kill him. No words came out of me right away. His ocean eyes were bright and glaring.
ただ、あんたが納得できないなら、少し探ってみればいい。
It's just if you don't agree, then find out a bit about him. I think Yona's the one who doesn't agree. Am I just getting in the way? But after seeing Sansaboro look like that, I can't help but wonder what that was about. Why do escape hell, guys? It's a simple question. After that, we patrolled around Asakusa. No incidents today. Unfortunately, we started back home We started back home after we saw the first star in the sky. It felt a little awkward.
Tadaima.
We're back.
おかえり。腹減ってる？
Welcome back. You guys hungry? That smells really good.
地獄ケバブの店でサイコロゲームやってたんだよ。
The translation did the game dirty, not gonna lie. Yeah, there's some parts that I'm like, why? Because of my dyslexia, I pause and read it again just to make sure I'm not reading it wrong. And then I'm like, no, I'm reading it right. There was a dice game going on at the Hell Kebab shop where you get free sandwiches if you win.
5人と1匹分勝てたから差し入れ。
We got enough for us and the cat. Dig in. We're gambling.
あれうまいよな。
Kebab?
俺としてはもう少し辛い方が好みなんだけど。
That stuff's great, although I'd like something a little spicier.
冷蔵庫の中にバーベキューの時の残りがいろいろあるだろ。七味とかマスタードとか豆板醤とか好きなだけぶっかけろ。
Campbell Lord Sadaku. Yeah, he's out here winning lunches and dinner. We have barbecue leftovers with the 7 spices of the chili or the chili paste. Slather it on if that's what you're feeling. Are you sure that's alright for you?
まあどうせ死んでるし、今さら。
We're all dead. Who cares how we eat now?
じゃあ豆板醤と七味かけてみようっと。
Alright, let me at that spicy stuff then. I couldn't help but let a smile spill over me as I watched Yona hustle over to the kitchen.
はい、あんたの分。
Here's your share. Thanks. I gaze at the kebab sandwich put in front of me. Everyone and the cat, I was actually included.
ブラックのアイスコーヒーもどうぞ。
There's a black iced coffee for you. Thank you, Goemon, my first love. And next, the glass filled with ice and coffee was placed before me in our matching mugs.
お前一人で解決しろというのなら、彼らはふ。
I have friends all along.
ヨナたちは今日どんな感じだった？おかしなやつを見たか？
My friend is disappointed. She said there's too many green flags. I mean, if the red flag is he's a murderer, does that feel better? He killed somebody. She wants red flags like secret routes and sympathy's kiss. Those were her favorite. You know what? Hang on. To be clear, I liked Yofi until he stalked me in person. She likes the cages. Don't put baby in a cage. That's a rule. You can put baby in a cage with permission, but we don't put babies in cages without permission. Baby girls don't go in cages. It's just not okay. Also, don't drug people who say let's talk and then still have that conversation. That was unnecessary. Anyways. Don't know where I'm going with this. Yofi was okay until he got bad. I've got some friends who love yanderes. I like yanderes to a point. There's parts of yanderes that in some stories work out really well for the yanderes. There are other ones that just go a little too far, and unfortunately, the line is very muddied. So, Yofi was okay until the forced kiss and being like, I like this. If he was anything else but I like this after he bit her, maybe he would have been all right. It was too creepy. That was too much for me. That went too far. Just like forced kissing her and saying that you gotta make me feel better, that's too much. As long as your friend is a red flag, she'll have no problem painting red all over those greens, don't worry. Oh gosh. Lucas. Lucas still hurts my feelings. I was so excited for Lucas. I was okay with him being a murderer and a psychopath. That was fine. Then he put us in a cage and force kissed me in a bed. You can be bad. You can be a bad boy and not turn out to be like a bad person. You know what I mean? He had motives. They had the clean design. They had a route for it. But like, don't try and show me a force kiss and tell me that's a romantic CG. No. Lucas is trash. I played the entire route being sad. That's an early CG, by the way. How was it with you guys? Yona, see anything suspicious out there? Anyways. I don't like him because he talks too slow. He bored me. Honestly, that was something that was bothering me too. But he had a gorgeous voice. Like, he sounded like an angel. He looked like an angel. He looked like Il.
おかしなやつとは会えなかったけど、
His
正式な
eyes?
ところで
Beautiful
サン
eyes.
サブローと鉢合わせた。
Personality? A 2. Only good thing about Lucas was his sister. Yeah. Sussy manager? It's true. We're going to talk about that. Not anyone suspicious, but we bumped into Sansaburo at the corporate slave place. Stretch? No. Oh. Sadaku, with his brow furrowed, leaned towards me.
なんだよ。遅かったからてっきりどこかにしけ込んだかと。
What the heck? Here I thought you two ran off because you were late coming home. Okay, now you guys are just messing with me. That's not what we're talking about. I'll increase hydrate to 100 if I have to. I made it 20 because I was like, I need to drink water. This lid is not working. It's tripping on me. That is not what we're talking about.
そこ、静かに。
Settle down, you two. Yeah, Goemon doesn't want to hear about me dating other boys. No, please, my cabbages. I need them. Sorry.
ヨナ、話し合いとかできたのか？
Yona, were you able to talk with him? I'm gonna see about getting the thing where you can gamble cabbages to earn cabbages. We'll see. Ask Asia for some for loan. She's saving them. We gotta find something expensive for her to spend them on. Yona, were you able to talk with him?
一応もう一回やれることになった。
Well, I'm gonna be able to fight him again.
本当かよ。よかったな。
Nice, that's great. Oh, today is Mihen's birthday from Touch Starved. Wait, which one's that? Is that them? Is that the them? I don't get involved with loan sharks. Prim, start selling your art.
ただ今度は慎重に行くよ。策を練
Yes,
る
them. Okay, cool. I like them a lot. They were really nice. Again, Touch Starved is such an interesting concept because everyone was sleeping with each other in that story. And we were just there. This time I'll think things through. I'll come up with strategies and everything. He looks so serious. Maybe he really is thinking about what I said.
そうだ。例の糸とかってどうなってるんだ？
How are those threads coming along?
あと一息です。
Just one more push. Hottie? Why does it appear out of nowhere like that?
へえ、なら勝利は近いんじゃないか？
That means victory's in our grasp, right?
どうしたんだよな。顔が暗いぞ。まずは再戦が決まってよかったじゃないか。
I don't think my art is enough to sell, though. Hey, there's you put a price, someone might pay. There are a lot of arts out there. There's actually a site called VGen. I think that's right. Hang on, let me make sure I got it. Gmail, please. I need to see my Gmail. Everything loads so slow when I want it to load fast. VGen, yeah. I don't know how you can become a person on there, but the website is called VGen. Here, I'll post it. And my friend, Palm, who is doing my commissions, she does commissions through VGen. So that's a place people can go to show their art and request for commission. So hey, there's a spot for you. Yona, you look serious. It's good that you can fight them again, right? Yeah.
そうだ。おかしなやつといえばさ。
Anyways, back to Yona's abs. Massacre? Is this massacre? I don't... Where's Jay? Where's the translator? All right, speaking of suspicious
今日
people,
極卒殿といた時に声をかけてきた男がいてさ。
there was this guy who came up to talk with me and our Lord Hellguardian while I was with her. Oh, him.
いきなりスカウトしたいとか抜かして事務所に呼ぼうとするんだぜ。ついていったら脱がされ。
That dude suddenly started talking about how he was scouting her, invited her to his office. I'm sure if she went, he'd strip her down and... Azamin channel!
こんにちは、あざみんです。今日は私のマネージャー、いかりさんも登場です。
Abs massageur? No. I'm still going with massacre. It's an abs massacre. Hello, it's me, Azamin. Today we got my manager, Ikari, joining us.
こんばんは。ラジオスターのイカリです。
Hello, I'm Akari from Raigyo Star.
ああ
Hey! Azami?
どうしたんだよ。
What's wrong? That's the man who came up, talked to me, right, Sadaku?
間違いない、この男だ。
Absolutely, that's the guy.
私がこうして番組を持てたのもイカリさんが声をかけてくれたおかげなんです。
It's thanks to Ikari talking to me that I get to appear in shows like this.
イカリさんはなんとあのジャックのマネージャーも務めているんですよ。
And you won't believe it, Ikari also represents Jack and his manager too.
ジャックの
Jack's manager?
でも俺があいつを張ってる時にこんな顔は見なかったぞ。
I've never even heard of this guy. In Jack's route, do we have him as our manager? Yes, Jay, you spell words so good for me, thanks. Which means he really does work as a talent production agency then?
人間道で配信するのも夢の一つだったから嬉しい。本当にありがとう、イカリさん。
It was a dream of mine to be able to stream from the human realm, so I'm so happy. Seriously, thank you so much, Ikari.
いやいや、俺の力なんて些細なものだよ。
Oh no, I really didn't do much at all.
こんなにたくさんのファンがついたのは、あざみんが可愛くて頑張り屋さんだからだ。
The reason why you have so many fans is because you're so cute and work so hard. Azamin.
俺はそれなりに芸能界を見てきたけど、あざみんは見た瞬間一目惚れだった。
I've seen a lot in the celebrity industry, but I fell in love with you at first sight. What the?
ああ、もちろんそれは男女の仲ってことじゃない。この子はいけるっていう勘のことだ。
I don't mean that romantically. I'm just saying that my instincts told me that you were gonna make it big.
地獄で一番可愛い JC。まさにその通り。
The number one cutest junior hire in hell. That description fits you perfectly.
イカリさん、私これからも精一杯頑張りますので、よろしくお願いしますね。
Kari, I'm going to be working my hardest, so look forward to working with you.
もちろんだよ。
Pervert
今
alert.
後は地獄の
Wee
連
woo,
中
wee
だけでな
woo.
く、人間のみんなを虜にしてね。
Of course, do your best to capture not only the hearts of everyone in hell, but us humans too. Of course.
あざみ。
Asami. He's dead. I see Kikunosuke fall listlessly, about to faint. Uh?
ショックで気を失って重化したか。
He fainted and transformed into his beast form.
気持ちはわかる。
I can sympathize.
というわけで、今日はさらにこの方たちも来てくれました。
And with that said, we have another guest with us today. Kiku is
Jack-san.
dramatic. Jack!
名古屋三三郎さん。
Sansaburo.
うわっ
What?
そして出雲のお国さん。
Izimu no Okuni. What?
お国さんと三三郎さんは私と同じで忍び国様に救済していただいたん
The
です
dog
よ。
boy. Okuni and Sansaburo were both saved by Lady Shinobi Kuni, just like myself.
やあ、こんばんは。お招きありがとう。
Good evening. Thank you for having us. Please, MC, I can... Hang on, I can do this. I can live through you let them daga. I did it. Jack!
聖者たちとは初のお目文字となるか。
Jack! Jack!
こ
Jack!
のような場は緊張するな。
This is the first time we've greeted the living. I'm quite nervous to be here.
私たちの映像を皆が見るとは摩訶不思議な時代になったものだ。
What a strange and mysterious time this is, with everyone being able to see an image of us sent directly to them.
おいおい、不幸の役満みたいなメンツだな。
I feel like they just wrecked us and pulled a Yakuman hand in a game of Mahjong.
今日はみんなと一緒にイカリさんを免罪符アプリルート浄土に勧誘しちゃいます。
We're all here to invite you to join the pardoning app Jodo Ikari. Huh?
イカリさんは興味ないんですよね、これ。
You said you weren't interested, right?
いやさ、ジャックやアザミンが推してるのは知ってるけど、俺はそういうのちょっと。
Jack, go back into the hat with a pat on the head. He doesn't have to wear his hat all the time. He's beautiful either way. I mean, I know you and Azamin support it, but I'm not so sure.
そういうのって若い子向けだろ。俺みたいなおじさんは恥ずかしいよ。
That stuff popular with the young folks, right? It's sad for an old man like me to use it.
そんなことないですよ。忍び国様のお寺にはイカリさんよりももっと年配の方もいらしてます。
That's not true. Lots of people much older than you come and visit the Shinobi-kuni temple all the time.
それも知ってるけどさ。でも俺、こう見えても根っから善人なんだよ。
I know that too, but even though I might not look it, I live a pretty virtuous lifestyle.
悪いことなんてこれっぽっちもしてない。地獄なんて行くはずない。
I haven't done a single thing wrong. There's no way I'll go to hell.
いや、お前は絶対に地獄だよ。そういう面してる。悪僧。
Yeah, no, you're totally going to hell. You have that look of... You've got that look. That evil look on your face.
本当に？本当に？一度も嘘ついたことない？
Really? Are you sure? You never told a lie?
いや、俺も大人だから嘘くらいちょっとは。
I'm an adult, so I suppose I've fibbed at least once.
ほら、皆さんはよく知らないと思うけど、些細なことでも裁かれるんですよ。
See, viewers at home might now know this, but you can be punished for the smallest things.
天道に行けるのは徳を積んだお坊さんとかだけで、普通に生きてる人はみんな地獄行きです。
The ones who can go to heaven realm, it's mostly just the monks who gather virtue in their lives, and most normal people go to hell.
そうなの？怖いな。
Adults lie. Why tell children that I can't say that exist? Honestly, I feel that in a different way. Where like, how can you make me tell me that's a lie and then tell me to believe other stuff? That's scary.
だからこそ、忍び国様とこのアプリがみんなを救済するんですよ。
That's why Lady Shinobi-kuni and this app are here to save everyone.
これを見ているみんなも分かったろ？普通に生きているだけでも地獄に落ちてしまう。
I'm sure all of you watching understand, right? You just live a living a normal life sends you to hell.
でも今なら間に合う。
But you still have time.
忍び国様を信じてこのアプリのミッションをこなすだけで。
If you believe in Lady Shinobi-kuni and complete the task on the apps, your sins will disappear. It almost sounds like you're praying to her like she's a god, which is also a sin, by the way. That could never happen. I couldn't help but shout at the screen.
アザミ殿の言う通りなのだ。
It's just as Lady Azami says.
人は皆、生こそが罪。
For anyone to live is a sin.
生まれ落ちて死ぬまでに、あまたの罪を重ねる。
From your death to your birth, you collect a multitude of sins.
やだな。怖いこと言わないでくださいよ。
Man, don't scare me, Mr. Nagoyo.
どうか、私たちを信じてほしい。
I do plead for you to believe us.
私たちは決して、あなた方人間に危害を加えたりはしない。
We have no intent to cause harm to any humans.
その通り。
Exactly.
共に救われようぞ。
Let us all be saved together.
そう。僕はみんなを救済したい。
You look like a Hakuoki love interest. Honestly, he does. When they first showed that sketch, I was like, is that the person she was in love with? I was like, is that him? I want to save everyone.
辛い苦しみから解放したい。
I want everyone to be released from their pain.
この男。
This guy.
僕たちを信じれば罪は消える。
I agree. Believe in us and your sins will disappear. Hakuoki is getting ported to the Switch soon. I have pre-ordered. Come now, everyone, install Jodo right now. This broadcast has been disconnected by the customer, Yona.
バカバカしくて見てられるか、こんな茶番。
As if I can sit here and watch this idiotic act.
こんなことを抜かす奴ら、やっぱり早々に打ち取るべきだ。
Anyone dumb enough to say stuff like that needs to be taken care of and quick.
さっき伝えそびれたけど、三三郎には急所がありそうなんだ。
I didn't mention this earlier, but it seems like Sansabota might have a weakness.
欠員も近いうちに100になるだろうし、俺が間違いなくやる。
My blood bond's gonna reach 100 soon, so I'll definitely be able to kill him.
ヨナ、あん
Yona.
な配信を見てイラつくのはわかるが、ついさっき慎重に行くって言ったのはお前だぞ。それを忘れるなよ。
I understand watching that can make a person angry, but you said you were going to be strategic about this, right? Don't forget that.
みんな手を貸してくれ。キクを部屋に運んでやろう。
Everyone give me a hand. Let's get Kiku to his room. Good evening, Hottie. There's something I hope you can tell me.
なんでしょう。
What is it? I want to know what sort of person Sansaburo no Nagoya was in his life. Can you tell me about him without breaching any rules of the Johari mirror?
そのあたりは大丈夫です。一般的に公開されているレベルの情報しか喋りませんので。
That will be fine. I will only offer information that is accessible publicly.
というわけで、出まし
Here
た。
are the results. Wow,
名
already?
古屋三三郎は安土桃山時代の武将で、尾張の国、現在の名古屋市の生まれです。
Sansaburo Nagoya was a military commander during the Azuchi Momoyama period and was born in the Owari province, now known as Nagoya. He needs help from everyone. How big is Kiku in dog form? He's not a dog, he's a wolf, so... average... Wolves average is 180 as on the high end. So, but he's a wolf man. It says some wolves can get up to 200 pounds. Just really depends on what kind of wolf he is. I mean, he looks like a big boy, so. Plus, how do you carry a wolf? Sansaburo, Nagayo City.
15歳から蒲生氏里氏に仕え、数々の征伐に参加。一番槍としての功を立てました。
He was in the service of Jisato Gamo since the age of 15 and joined several offenses with a distinguished service record in the
蒲
vanguard.
生氏が死去すると浪人となり、さらに出家。
When Gamori died, he became a Ronin, later joining the priesthood. We learned about Ronins in Winter's Wish. Hey! So he was a monk.
ですがその後また還俗し、森忠政の家臣として仕えたそうです。
He, however, returned to secular life, serving as a retainer to Tada Masamori. I see. Entering the priesthood explains that gentle manner of speaking of
こ
his.
のような感じでよろしいですか？
Will that suffice? Thank you, Hadi. That was really great help.
別に僕を褒めちぎっても、いきなり欠員が 100% になったりはしませんからね。では
It's not like complimenting me will get your blood bond to 100 or anything. Good day. I know a little about his life now. But nothing seems like it could be a weakness of his. What to do?
兄貴、今日も何か悩んでますね。
Chief, what's on your mind? A number of things.
ならば、あっしに遠慮なく愚痴ってほしいですにゃ。殿もおっしゃってましたにゃ。
Well, then, I want you to complain about all of your trouble to me, Meow. The Lord asked you to be more open too, Meow. It's difficult to talk about Sansaburo.
さあさあ。
Come now. There's a lot going on, but I guess I'll talk about things that was most shocking today.
どうぞどうぞ。
Go right ahead. I think I fell out of love in my past life.
にゃ。
I'm a transient, so I don't remember what that partner's face or name. It's just something that happened, I suppose.
にゃ。失恋。
Falling out of love. I always thought that my distrust of Min was because I'd seen so many prisoners in hell. Like those men who were bullying you, Tama, remember? But maybe I was still hurt from falling out of love, so I came to dislike Min. Maybe. You know, how heartbreaking, Chief. You don't have to be so down about it. I mean, it's all in the past.
そうですよね。兄貴を振るなんて失礼な男はきっと今頃無限地獄で絶望を味わってますにゃ。
I'm sure a man rude enough to reject someone like you, Chief, is getting a healthy serving of despair in the eternal hell. Meow.
兄貴は新しい恋に一歩を踏み出すべきですにゃ。
Tama, are you agreeing to let me date? You should take a step forward towards a new romance, Chief. Meow. Huh? You think so too, Tama? Should I work towards a new love?
にゃ。足としたことが赤毛との仲を邪魔するつもりだったのに。
Ah, dear, and here I was getting in the way of you and the redhead. Tama, I wasn't able to hear what you said.
いえ、ちょっとした独り言ですにゃ。
Nothing, nothing. I was just mumbling to myself. Meow. Human emotions are amazing. Are amazing, and the is isn't supposed to be there. I'm able to still feel that pain even as a transient.
もう忘れることですにゃ。
Just forget about it, meow. Tama patted his paw on my hand to console me.
兄貴はそんなに美人で優しくて真面目なのですから。今度こそ幸せになれますにゃ。
You're so beautiful and kind and honest. I'm sure you'll be happy this time, meow. That's not true. I'm so pathetic. All I do is worry day after day. But maybe I should look for a new love.
Meow.
Meow. No, come on. I need to work on capturing those escapees first. I'll take a bath. She was so embarrassed. I was supposed to be the one who would watch over Chief.
赤毛のバカバカおたんこなす。こうなる前に使い物にならなくすればよかった。
Redhead, you dummy, you nincompoop. I should have bit your thing so you can't go flinging it around anymore like a jerk.
でも、兄貴が赤毛を好きな。
But if Chief likes Redhead, she does.
やつに絶対に兄貴を幸せにしてもらわなければいけないのに。
I have to be sure that he really will make Chief happy. Meow.
あっしなりに尽力するにゃ。
I'll do my best too, meow. Even Thomas trying to cheer me up. Flinging, I'm dead. Yeah, that was the phrase. Is it something that happened in my past? Everyone's trying so hard to get themselves out of their past. I want to move forward too.
さっき伝えそびれたけど、三三郎。
Ugh. I can't get to sleep.
まさか弱みをつくのが卑怯だなんて言うなよ。だよな。
We don't do flashbacks. That's right. He said something similar when we first came here. We have to win no matter what. Aiming for our opponent's weakness is only natural.
逆を言えば、保証書を得ない限り、あんたはまだ消える可能性が残っなら。
I can't get to sleep. I'll go get some water. I wonder if Yona wants to take someone's lips after reading something like that. Oh my, that was the smut, by the way. I don't read the flashbacks. Speaking of flinging, I can't decide what to cover it with. A towel or jeans. He does towels typically, but you can fling whatever you want over it. That's a sock. That's what they did in Game of Thrones. I wonder if Yona wants to take someone's lips. He should just take mine. Why?
兄貴怪しいものでも
Meow. Chief. See something weird? No. It was nothing. Go back to sleep. I'm a fool thinking like that. I don't need a glass of water. I need a bath. I need a shower. Maybe he's in the living room. Not like I want to see him or anything. A what? Excuse me? A thing that covers things. The towel. It was the same as before. I took a peek through the crack in the door and saw Yona lying on the sofa reading a book. I'm just gonna get some water, that's all. It's fine. Just water.
あれこんな時間に珍しいな。
Oh, don't see up at this hour often. Like last time when you ran back to your room. Good evening. I was just getting some water.
そっか。
I see. After those brief words, Yona picked up his book. Is it the same book? I drank some water, secretly gazing at Yona. He doesn't seem too different from usual. Cover what? The thing that he flings, His bottom half? Yes. That's what I said. Hydrate? No. I don't think he seems upset at all. He's wearing his usuals. I let a little sigh slip out while holding my glass. I never thought the day would come where I'd be sighing while staring at a man. Where I thought I might start trusting a man. The day would come when I wanted to see a man in the middle of the night. Good night then. Don't stay up too late, Yona.
あれもう寝るのか
You're going to sleep already? Huh?
なんか喋っていけよ。
Come talk to me. Ooh, okay. No. Can't you just find some background music to stream online? Wink, wink, wink. I've been trying, okay? It's been a struggle.
あんたの声がいいんだ。
I want to hear your voice. This man, how can he say something like that so seriously without being shy? I don't know if I don't come cheap. Oh, goodness. Liam, make a good choice. I don't come cheap is a good choice. Just to be clear, I am not cheap. I am a ball of confusion and tears and anxiety. And if you text me at the wrong time, I won't text you back. And then people get upset at me and I'm like, it's just my brain. I had to be prepared. I was thinking about how to reply for 3 days and then you replied again and now I feel bad. What should I talk about? If I'm asking like that out of nowhere, what should I talk about then?
そうだな。趣味とか
Let's see your hobbies. What if I picked the other one? Would he take me to bed? Oh no, wait, was there a CG in this? My hobbies. Maybe collecting trinkets or making sweets?
歌詞そんなものも作れるのか
Sweets? I didn't know you did that. It's not like I'm a professional. I just make cookies, sometimes pound cakes.
なら今度焼いてくれや。
You should make some for me sometime. You like spicy food more, right?
いや、たまには甘いものだって食べるよ。
I eat sweet things too. Really? Then once things settle down, I'll bake some cookies. I'll make them a little less sweet.
一段落。
When things settle down. I don't mean to put pressure on you, okay? What kind of hobbies do you have, Yona?
本かな
Books, I guess. I glanced at the book he was grasping. Are you reading another smutty book?
は
Huh?
もしかして読んだのか
Hey, wait, did you read that? You left it out, so I skimmed a few pages.
あの本は最初は確かにちょっとあれだけどそれから真面目になるんだって
That book is a little edgy at first, but the story gets really good later on. Sure, everyone reads smut for the content.
大正時代に文学賞を取って売れに売れた作品なん
Story
だぞ
plots and all that jazz. It's got an award during the Taisho period and sold a bunch of copies. The Taisho period. You're reading something that old? Sure, edgy.
これもみんな有名だった本なんだ。どれでもいいから読んでみろ。
This one too, and this. They're all famous books. Any one of them is good, so try reading one. The Closed Focal Point, Dripping Snow, The Drizzling Rain in My Eyes in the Late Fall. Okay, that last one seems like a modern day K-drama anime story. I'll choose this one by Sasogoi. It looks like the thinnest and easiest to read. Sasogoi Dripping Snow, eh? Nice. Glorification of smut, Yona. Really selling it to me. I do enjoy reading, but it might be awkward if it's a book like the one last time.
返すのはいつでもいいから。
You can bring it back to me whenever. Right now, he seems in a good mood. He talked about how he doesn't like the internet, and I guess he really does prefer books. I stood there thinking about how endearing he was.
まあでも、作家なんてのは楽な商売だよな。
It's not true.
文字書いてれば有名になれるんだ。
Yona, it's really hard. Authors sure have an easy trade. They can become famous just by writing. Most authors don't even become famous while they're alive. Huh?
俺も今から作家目指そうかな。それで売れっ子になって配信とかしてさ。
Maybe I should become an author, then I'll get popular and do streams too. I tried writing and now I'm doing streams, and I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know, man.
確かジャックって野郎も小説だかを書いてるらしいし。
Jack writes short stories. I want to read them. That guy, Jack supposedly writes short stories. Is he being serious about this?
大正時代なんてもう遥か昔だろ。なのに今こうして本になって名が残ってる。
The Taisho period was so long ago, but authors from that era still have their names on books.
ネットを見てもこいつらの名前がたくさん出てくる。
Their names come up a bunch even when looking things up on the internet.
机に座ってるだけで有名になれた。楽な商売だと思わないか？
Didn't someone else just say that? They wanted a job where they could just sit at home. You can't get famous just by sitting at a desk. Don't you think that's a real easy job? You can, oh gosh. Unable to bear it anymore. I took away Yona's book from him. I think that's a very rude thing to say. I don't think these authors are very respectable, but I do think these authors are very respectable, but is having your name left through time that great of a thing?
それはすごいことだろ。
Of course it is. So you're saying those that don't have their names left have no value whatsoever?
ああ、ないね。
Yeah, they don't. We're gonna fight, aren't we? What?
名が残らなければ存在してなかったのと一緒だ。
If you don't leave your mark, it's like you never existed. That's fine. Get over yourself. I was at a loss for words. He was happily holding his book in his hands moments ago.
そういう顔するのやめてくれ。
Don't look like that.
あんたは女だからわからないんだよ。
You're a woman, so you wouldn't know? You're forgotten anyways. You're just a girl. A cold ear struck through me. I endured it, and I stared at this red-haired man before me.
何もできなかった人間に価値なんてない。
People who can't do anything have no value. Is he talking about me?
成し遂げて初めてその人間に値打ちが出る。
When they accomplish something is when they first are given value. He was a completely different person. He wasn't the same person who was in an Oni costume. They put Oni this time. Wait a second. They didn't call it an Oni the entire scene. They kept saying demon. I'm like, why not call it an Oni? That's what they call this. Anyways, I got distracted. Sorry. He wasn't the same person who was in an Oni costume playing with kids, or the one who made himself dizzy from delight with a bath salts.
俺は人殺しの罪で統括に送られたが、これっぽっちも悔いてないぜ。
I was sent to the revival hell for murder, but I don't regret it one bit. Yona?
俺は殺したくて殺したんだ。
I killed them because I wanted to.
俺たちは侍は人を殺して誉れを得る。殺せば殺しただけ褒められる。
We samurai gain our honor through killing others. We gain praise the more we kill.
だから
So,
殺して殺して殺しまくって名を残す。
That's why I'll kill and I'll kill and I'll kill and I'll do it to leave my mark.
それが俺の正義ってやつだ。
That's my way of being righteous. Doesn't he look like Chucky sometimes? No, just me? Okay. His ocean-colored eyes seemed darker and more clouded than usual. That was the first time I was seeing him like this. It was frightening, but at the same time, I was happy for it. I was able to catch a glimpse of another side of him that I hadn't known. She's seeing a red flag and she's happy. Look at that. She's like, he's scary. Thank you, Yona. If this is your truth, I won't deny it. But let me say this. I might be off, but I hope you listen. I've seen many prisoners in hell. Many were fixated on fame too. And above all, I wonder if you remember when Goemon told me when we first arrived here. You work hard to show you're grateful, right?
言ってたな。
Yeah, he said that. I too wanted to be praised by Father. Everyone was nice to me, but I was a transient who felt like I didn't belong anywhere. For so long, I didn't know how to get him to commend what I was doing here. I see. That if Father acknowledged me, I could get rid of some of that fear. I relate to how you feel a little bit, Yona. Desiring fame is okay in of itself, but I don't want you to just throw away those that aren't either. I believe that everyone is trying their best, whether they are or aren't famous.
また甘っちょろいこと抜かして。
That's real soft of you to believe that. I wanted to hold him. The urge came up so suddenly. I'm an idiot for thinking this right now. But this situation gave me this feeling. Yona was in terrible pain in that moment, but I didn't know what I should say to him. Just hold him! That works too. Why does it feel like it's getting closer to them? I'm literally staring at this going, is it getting closer? But it's not. Yona, I'll give you 100 years worth of praise in advance, so do your best. Yona stood completely frozen in place. I think I messed up. That was the best compromise I could think of. It would have been rude and embarrassing to just hug him out of nowhere. Famous or not, you're still you, Yona. If you want to stream, I think you should try. She looks like she's gonna karate chop his neck. Honestly, yeah. She's like, you're so defenseless. I could take your head again.
But...
What are you... I think you're fine just the way you are. Saying something sweet to a crying child, being so happy over bath salts, eating hasaku oranges, and sweet mochi that you love so much. I'm just a newly graduated Hell Guardian. Unlike King Enma, who's supposed to be my own father, I can't give you any grand rewards like fame or anything. All I can do is cheer you up like this. What are you saying? He's dying here. So well, just as you are now, I think you're so handsome and great, Yona. I wanted to die. Even I was shaken by the words that spilled out of my own mouth. Hold up, something's wrong with this CG. Is it the dartboard? Yeah, it's weird, huh? Or the TV? Or the fact that it looks like there's another monitor in front of the TV? Or that his bandage looks sideways? I could die from the embarrassment running through my veins. I was already dead, but I was just about ready to die again. Oh no. Oh well, back to the drawing. He's in pain again. I gotta lick his chest. Come on. Damn it, I can't take it anymore. Stretch. He's crying. We made him cry. Whoa. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I'm going into the onsen, no girls allowed. Yona! You better put on that bathing suit and follow him. Was he crying just now? Yes. He's crying. You broke his heart. I'm back.
兄貴、今にも死にそうな顔してどうしたんですか？
Chief, you seem like you're about to perish at any moment. What happened?
まさか、あの赤毛に無体なことをされましたか？
Why did I look back to see that man crying? Because he's in pain. Because when his... Hang on, let's see what their thing looks like. They're at 81% blood bonded. Their tears of joy? Nah. He was crying in pain. He's like, no one's ever complimented me before. He's losing his mind. Did that redhead hurt you? No, I did it to myself.
いや、一体どんな真似を？
Just what did you do? I made him cry. Someone who just wanted to be nurtured through praise.
にゃ？
I'm gonna sleep for real this time. I made him cry. I'm so cruel. But those chills really were pretty. She's a sadist! Look at our little sadist here. Oh my god. She's all like, damn, that's hot. Anytime he does anything, really, but like jewels dropping from his bold blue eyes. The heavy feeling continued while brooding in my self-loathing and despair. I fell asleep. It's not helping at all. Did she not realize he was just in pain? The onsen doesn't do anything. Can heal up injuries like mine and hers so easily, so take away this pain too. Don't go rubbing my head like that. Why'd she go and have to do that? Oh my stars. If she does that again, I don't think I can stop myself from going crazy. Yeah, but are you in pain? Because like, I don't know if you can take somebody in that much pain. Alright, well man, are we gonna see all the boys in pain like this? Oh no. I wonder how they tolerate pain. Jay knows. Jay's on her second route. I picture Goemon as being like, it doesn't hurt at all. I'm curious. I really might take her. I'll cover those soft lips and hold her. No, I can't. I can't let myself do that. Watch one be a masochist. That's actually the Dice guy. He literally said he's from the level of hell where they hurt you for all the sins of the flesh. So maybe he's a masochist. Although he did say he didn't want to be hit with a whip. It wasn't his kink. I just can't, damn it. That's why I'll bear through this all. Yeah, but you don't have to, Yona. You don't have to be the only one. An intangible act. Intangible? Tangible. Intangible. Hey, we're at 87 compatible now. Look at us. We're doing it. We're making this happen. Slay. Hydrate. Again, I didn't put the lid on just for you. I was like, it's gonna happen. I can feel it. Well, you know what they say. You're never fully dressed without a smile, so smile. I'm not sure how I'm gonna face Yona today.
赤毛のことなど気にしなくていいですにゃ。
Stop worrying about the redhead. Meow. I can't just not worry. Prim trying to drown you. For my 12-hour stream, I'll bring a bigger water bottle. I can't just not worry. I made him cry. I'm sure the blood surveys are doing terrible now. Can the blood bonds go negative? If not hydrate, then stretch. So... I'm scared to check ours with Hottie.
ご主人様、おはようございます。血印がまた変化しましたよ。
Good morning, Master. There's been a change to your blood bonds.
赤殿は
With Lord Akka? Wait, don't say anything. I know it's gotten worse, right?
いいえ、その逆ですよ。絶好調に上がりました。
12 hours flashback to Adpol Route VOD. I'm gonna try and do a 12-hour stream for my birthday as a thing. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Quite the opposite. It's rising at a great pace. Huh? The question I'm running is, do I start it at midnight or do I start it at 12 p.m.?
お二人さん、
You too.
今すぐ街に出てこじゃれたカフェで向かい合って楽しく朝飯でも食ってこいな。
No, shush. I need to watch Adpol's Route still. Why haven't you watched our Lord Anku's Route? Because they share a route. You have to watch it. They're beautiful. I worked really hard on those thumbnails to try and keep both boys in all of them and be fair. I still let my bias show a little bit in one of them. But you know what? He was eating lycra flowers and I had no choice. It was against my will. Fataku, our wingman. Yeah, he's here for us. He's saving us. Go out into town and go over to the fancy cafe and eat a nice breakfast, yeah?
なんだよ、いきなり。
What are you saying? That's so random.
口答えするな、とっとと出ていけ。
Don't talk back. Get out of here already. Have fun watching it. I was suffering in the chat. It's true. Asia was there the whole time in tears. I don't want to finish Eve's route. I love him too much. I'm still not over the fact that we had to play through all their routes to get to a good ending. That killed me. Fuck you not. You better not say you hate Eves. Wait. Eves? You do not hate Eves. Asia, do not say things you do not mean. Is there something you want to eat? I'm fine with anything. Talking about Adpol? Okay, that's fine. You can say whatever you want about him, but don't you dare talk bad about my baby burn face. He had been like this since leaving the house. Yona and I continued looking at each other and were barely able to communicate with each other. See, even Prim was like, how dare you talk about Eves this way? What do I do? Maybe I should tell Yona about the blood bond. We're... Can I cheat? What are we? 87. We got 13 to go. That's a lucky number.
発売となりました。ご試食いかがですか?
Welcome! We're selling Hasaku orange sandwiches starting today. Care for a sample? That's true. Asia, sometimes you say crazy things. Sometimes I don't know if you're... Oh. When you said I was suffering and crying in the chat, I would despise Adpol. Yeah, that's true. It was so much. Asia stayed like the whole time. She wanted to leave. We were both up till midnight that day. Actually, I think, Asia, you were up till 2, wasn't it? It was a pretty long stream. We started, I was like, I'm gonna play until I finish this. And it got to be so long. I was like, I didn't realize it was gonna be this long. Oh my god. Yona's eyes were trained right on the wagon in reaction to the alluring sales pitch. They look really good. How about we buy some and eat them at the bench near the shrine? Yeah, let's go visit that. Wisteria tree.
あれあいつは
That kid. Fujimori. He's my brother in another life. I looked at him with his laptop on his lap, eating a sandwich as he wrote. Was he the blogger? That's what my assumption was. I only stayed because I was curious about how it was gonna end. I wanted to leave so bad. So did I. Asia, to be fair, we were on the same page.
おい食べるかパソコン見るかどっちかにしろ
Hey, eat or look at your computer. Pick one. Cough. We make you choke? Drink this. We didn't open it yet. Fujimori looked at the bottle of water I handed him and chugged down about half of it.
死ぬかと思った
I thought I was gonna die.
悪かった驚かせるつもりじゃなかったんだ
Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. I'm just so tall.
それじゃあ僕はこれで
I'll be going then. Goodbye. Fujimori closed his laptop very quickly and stood up.
まあ待て
Hey, hang on. Whoa. Yona grabbed Fujimori by the collar and sat him back down on the bench.
何ですかまたお説教とか聞きたくありませんから
What do you do? What do you want? I'm not gonna be sitting around for you to lecture me again.
この間は悪かったな
Trying to remember, did I fall asleep during Adpol's route? I can't remember, honestly. That was a long day. That was a very long day. Sorry for the other day.
え
Huh?
お前のことをよく知りもしないのにおせっかいした
Okay, if you could describe in one word for all the virtue routes, what would it be? Tragedy. Tragedy. All of them? Tragedy. I got involved in your business without knowing anything about you. Actually, a good example would be because they have the salvation routes, and when I did those streams, one of the titles was Salvation Doesn't Always Mean Happy, and that was a good example too. But one word, it's tragedy. I got involved in your business without knowing anything about you.
下手に出れば子供が言うことを聞くと思ってるのなら無駄ですよ
You're not going to get anywhere with me if you think you can get a kid to do whatever you want by being modest.
別に言うこと聞かせようなんて思ってない
I've got one word for it too. Pain. Pain and tragedy. The perfect pair. There's nothing I want you to do. I think pain and tragedy are probably very close.
まさかあなたにも生前弟がいたんですか
Are you saying you had a younger brother during your life too? I don't know if I talked about it in the Virtue route, but I thought I gave a final thought on it. And I got a sentence for that world. I want to burn that world. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Are you saying you had a younger brother during your life too?
は
Oh, about that.
そっちのお姉さんが僕に言ったんです生前に弟がいたような気がして放っておけないと
That lady there talked about it, that she couldn't leave me alone because she feels like she had a younger brother when she was alive.
弟はいなかったな
I didn't have one, no.
ではなぜ僕と話そうとするんですかあなたとは何の関係もない人間なのに
Then why are you trying to talk to me? I don't have anything to do with any of you.
お前がカツアゲされかかってるところを助けたろ
We saved you after you were getting mugged, remember?
恩に着せて最終的には金品を巻き上げるつもりですか
So you're trying to make me indebted to you so you can get money from me later?
金には興味ないあって困るものでもないとは思うが
I mean, money would be nice, but no, I don't care about any of that.
ならまさか男子高校生売春の元締め
Are you some sick boss of some perverted trafficking ring preying on high school boys?
あのなその後ろ向きに達者な口でいつか身を滅ぼすぞ
Listen, keep yapping off with all of that negativity and you're really... And you're really gonna be done for.
早く滅びたい。
I wish I was already.
お前
You know,
生きていても居場所がないですし、僕のようなものは。
someone like me has nowhere I belong for as long as I live. Yona grabbed Fujimori's laptop.
あ、やっぱり奪うつもりだったんですね。
So you were trying to fleece me.
ネットとかやめろ。
Stop hanging out on the internet.
え？
What?
嘘か本当か怪しい。誰が書いたかわからないようなものばっかりだし。そもそもネットは現実じゃないだろ。
Can't believe things you read on there because you never know what's real. The internet has nothing to do with real life. Unless this chapter is like 20 minutes long. I don't think we're finishing on today's stream, by the way. Fujimori's body went completely stiff. He bit his lip so hard he wanted to cry.
だから。
So what?
誰が書いたかわからないものだから悪いんですか？蔑んでもいいんですか？
So if you don't know the person that wrote something that's bad, that makes it okay to hate them.
いや、それは。
No, I mean...
やっぱりあなたは傲慢な勝者だ。
You're so full of yourself. He runs the blog, guys. He does it. He has to.
強い人は簡単に何かを否定するんだ。否定すれば。
No way we're gonna finish this route before you have to leave. I have to leave in like an hour and 30 minutes-ish. You criticize people weaker than you. Things always have to be your way, tough guy. This time Yona was the one who froze stiff. He stared at Fujimori with a blank look.
背も高いし、髪だってそんな派手な色で、カラコンなんか入れて、しかもピアスまで。
You're tall. Your hair's this flashy color. You got cool contacts in and a piercing. I was about to say that his eyes and hair were natural, but
でも、これだけは言っておきます。
let me tell you something.
そんな、嘘か本当かわからない世界でしか生きられない人間だっているんです。
Shin, you're cool, but I will kick your ass. Yeah, he's pretty judgy for someone who says he doesn't like being judged. Some people are better off living in a world where what's real isn't that important.
現実の世界では誰も僕を褒めて
I'm
くれ
so
ないけど、
overprotective of Yona.
仮想現実の世界では僕を必要としてくれる誰かがいる。
No one in the real world tells me they like me, but people in this fake reality tell me they need me.
あなたにはそんな日陰の敗北者の気持ちなんて死ぬまでわからないと思いますけど。
I'm sure that even after you die, you'll never understand the feeling of a loser who lives his life in the shadows. Yona remained speechless as Fujimori took the laptop back from his hands.
それでは失礼します。もう二度とお目にかかることはな。
Goodbye. I doubt we'll run into each other again.
待て。
Wait. Well, like before, Yona pulled on Fujimori's collar.
俺、こういうの本当にダメだな。
Don't listen to these big mean bullies. Go to the restaurant, shorty. I really am bad at this stuff like
お
this.
前を怒らせるつもりじゃなかったとか、今更言っても遅いけど。
I know it's too late to tell you I didn't mean to make you angry.
そうですよ。今更謝られたって。
I DKY, but I hate when people do that or will never understand this or that. Yeah, I don't like sentences like that. Like, you'll never understand what it's like to be me kind of thing. Like, how do you know? Do you know me? Especially when it's a stranger. Like, you don't know anything about this person. You're making a lot of accusations. Apologizing's not going to do anything.
多分。俺はお前を見てるとイラつくんだ。
Maybe looking at you irritates me
もっと強くなれよって。
because I want to tell you to toughen up. I was about to say something, but didn't. Yona was confronting Fujimori and being completely honest as he
お前
did.
から見れば俺は勝者かもしれないけど、全然そんなことはないんだ。
I might look like a winner to you, but that's not the case at all.
手柄を立てられない役立たずで。挙句の果てに戦で主君を守りきれず無様に死んだ。
I'm useless, couldn't achieve anything, and on top it off, I died in a pathetic way, not able to even protect my master in a fight. Huh?
俺は瀬戸内の因島ってところが故郷だ。一応。
My hometown, one might say, is a place called Inoshima in Setochi.
一応
One might say.
そこは村上って一族が栄えてた。交易や領海の警護が主だったから。
He's a winner, but he killed
京や
someone
堺の
before.
系統とも付き合いが。
He's killed a lot. It's the island that Murakami family is from. They guard trade routes and had ties with people from the capital and foreigners.
系統って外国の方
Foreigners,
と
I
いう
see.
意味です。
そ
Right.
う。村上の偉いやつが系統との友好的関係を長持ちさせようと島の女を差し出した。それで生まれたのが俺だ。
Big Shot and the family wanted to keep a good relationship with foreigners, so they gave them a woman from the island. That's how I was born.
ならその髪と目は
Genetically speaking, it's impossible unless both the mother and his father were biracial. That's not how this would work. Red is a recessive trait. Anyways. If he was a second generation, if he said that was how my mother or father was born and then he was born afterwards, I'd believe it. But no. Your hair and your eyes are.
村上ってのは面白くてな。
The Murakami are pretty funny.
海で暴れ回ってるといつ誰が死ぬかわからないだろ。
You never know who's gonna die when you're running around at sea,
だ
right?
から少しでも数を増やそうと島に住んでる漁師や百姓にも村上って名乗らせた。
I romance couple Asian assassins. Whoa, I read that wrong. Or mafia. Wait, so you're like Pio4 and OF Mafia game? That OF I can't say it. There's a lot of numbers. That's why fishermen and peasants were asked to take on the Murakami name too. And that one game that's full of yanderis or whatever.
俺の母親は偉いところの姫さんなんかじゃない。そんな平民の女だったらしい。
My mother wasn't a daughter of some noble, not at all. She was just a regular woman.
それでも村上だ。
Even still, she was a Murakami.
結局死ぬまで俺の前に母親が現れることはなかった。
I never met my mother, not even after I died.
それって育児放棄というものでは
That's just child abandonment? Okay, calm down.
大人はさ、まだいいんだ。
Oh, almost dropped something. Things were a bit better in adulthood.
商売に関わるやつの息子だろ。それなりに好待遇ではあった。
Good for you, Grandma. I was born to a businessman, right? It made people treat me somewhat decently.
だが子供はそうもいかない。
But that definitely wasn't the case as a kid.
真っ黒な髪の中に真っ赤なのが一人混じってたら嫌でも目立つ。ガキの俺はいつも村八分だった。
Everyone had black hair, so my red hair always made me stand out. When I was a kid, I was ostracized by everyone around me.
すまきにして海に投げ込まれたこともあったし、盗みをでっち上げて犯人は俺だって言いふらして顔の形が変わるくらい殴られたこともあった。
I've been wrapped up in a rug and tossed into the sea. Someone stole something and accused me of it. I've been beat up so bad it disfigured my face.
見返すために強くなるしかなかった。
All I could do back then was get stronger.
お前の言う通りだ。強くなればみんなを言うこと聞かせられると思ってたよ。
It's exactly like you say. I thought I could get everyone to listen to me if I got stronger.
だからお前も強くなれよって。お前を蔑む奴らを見返してやれよって。
That's why I told you to get stronger, to show up everyone who looks down on you.
悪かったな。本当におせっかいもいいとこだった。
Sorry, I didn't mean to start meddling.
そうですよ。本当に
Yeah, well, you did.
お世 世界もいいところです。
You really were.
そんなこと言われたって迷惑でしかないです。
Saying stuff like that to me is just weird.
漫画で読みました。瀬戸内の村上というのは昔々南北朝時代にまで遡る古い一族ですよね。
I read this in a manga once that the Murakami of Seto Choi were a very old family that went as far back as the Nanbo Kochoi period.
ごめん。むしろそんな先祖のことは俺が知らない。お前、博識だな。
I actually don't know about my ancestors that far back. You sure you know that? You sure know your
確か
stuff?
因島の村上家は毛利氏に仕え、第一次木津川口の戦いでは織田水軍を壊滅に追い込み、
The Murakami.
石山本願寺に運び込み、
Shin, stop talking. The Murakami and Inoshima served Lord Mori, the defeated the Oda's navy in Kishigawa Kushi, and brought food supplies to Ishiyama Honaganji.
使えたんじゃない。俺たちが毛利のじじいを手伝ってやったんだ。
We did serve him. We were just helping out old man Mori. I'm just saying, it's a lot of exposition again.
まあ本願寺に俺は参加してない。その頃に生まれたからな。
I wasn't involved with Honganji. I was just born around then.
なるほど。あなたはそれくらいの生まれなんですね。
I see. So
考え方が古臭いわけです。
that's around when you were born. That's why your principles are so old-fashioned.
古臭い？俺のどこが？
Old-fashioned? What part of me is?
あなたが生きていた時代からもうどれだけの時が流れたと思っているんですか？
How much time do you think has passed since you were born? Don't worry, Shin. I tuned out a while ago.
今は刀も銃も持てませんからね。普通の人間は。まあ、浅草にはお土産用の模造刀が売ってますけど。
Normal people don't carry swords or guns. I guess you can buy some replicas at gift shops in Asakusa.
とにかく武力による解決や支配など現在の日本では時代遅れです。
In any case, settling the matters and ruling others through force is outdated in present-day Japan.
そういったものは戦国時代とかゲームの中のことです。
Those sort of things are of tales of the Sengoku period or from video games.
あなたの思う強さとか名誉なんてこの現代ではもう全く役に立たないんです。
Strength and honor as you know them are basically irrelevant in this period. Fujimori!
考え方を改めるべきです。
You need to readjust your mindset.
あなたは古いんです。
You're an antique. You must be protected.
これは僕からのささやかなお礼という名の助言です。
Wait, don't Yona need a license to carry his gun? I just thought of that. Technically, guns are outlawed in Japan, if I recall correctly, so he shouldn't even have a gun. However, he is in a special area of Japan that has been turned into a tourist trap linked to hell, so I'm sure there's some paperwork filed for that. This is my advice to you. It's a small gesture of gratitude.
悪辣なものから僕とカメラを守ってくださったことには
I'm still thankful for you protecting me and my camera from thugs.
まあ街で会ったら話しかけてもいいです。
I suppose you can come talk to me if you see me around town.
では失礼します。
Alright, I'll be going now. What he said was so intense I couldn't even find a moment to speak. I looked towards Yona nervously.
古臭い。
Old-fashioned, huh? I'm sure it bothered him.
以前、社畜にも言われたろ。俺が生きていた時代じゃないから、口の利き方に気をつけろって。
This corporate slave told me to before, didn't he? To watch how I spoke since I wasn't born in this time period. Yeah, he did say
あ
that.
んただって言ってたもんな。新しい極殺を目指すって。
You brought up something related to you want to be a new kind of Hell Guardian. Why are you bringing me up?
俺、古い。
Am I an antique? Huh?
はっきり言ってくれ。気を使って正解をはぐらかされると、今後の傷が増える。
Be honest. If you don't tell me the truth, it's just going to hurt me more in the future. I suppose that's true. I don't think he'd ask for my opinion now of all times. Bad. Oh, never mind. We'll reload that. I'm on your side, buddy, even if you're old. My bad. I thought he'd like that answer. It's nothing to be embarrassed about. I carefully, so very carefully began to speak. Actually, I don't really know exactly what's new and old either. And even if something is old, that doesn't automatically mean it's bad.
古いものすべてが悪いものではない。確かにそれも一理あるな。
Old things aren't bad. I do agree with that. I've been in hell for a long time. I thought I learned as much as I could about the human realm, but I suppose I haven't learned nearly enough. I think things happen in the human realm so fast, but by the time you catch up to what's going on today, it's already old news. Things are always changing and updating, and it's hard to keep up. It's only natural we make a few mistakes. Don't worry, Yona. You're as antique as the rocking chair in the corner of my grandma's living room. You're still usable-ish. Hey, rocking chairs are great. They're great for anxiety. You just sit in that thing and you just rock all. I wish this rocked. I mean, I would be unreadable on camera, but I'd be having a great time. I've been doing nothing but worrying ever since I came to the human realm. Hydrate.
Antam.
You too? Oh, I'm fine. I'm not depressed or anything. I almost banned you, but then I realized you're a mod. I was anxious at first, but I think I'm finally becoming aware of how this place can be. They sell things like the ocean-colored bath salts and Hasaku oranges.
まあ、そうだな。割とここでの暮らしは気に入ったかな。
I love rocking chairs. Okay, so does the cat. Uh-huh. I've actually taken a liking to living here. That's why he's still usable. So with that being said, let's actually eat the Hasaku oranges. Sandwiches we brought Hasuseki. What the heck? Where'd I go? It's from Sensei Nono. Let's eat our food before we answer that.
おい、また地獄屋敷の手伝いしろとか言うんじゃないだろうな。
He's not gonna ask us to help out at the Hell Mansion or something like that again, is he?
そうだったら今日こそ断れよ。俺たちは人間道へ遊びに来てるんじゃないからな。
Simmer down, you two. See, if he has turned him down, we didn't come to the human realm to mess around. Oh dear.
チビ、元気だったか？
Hey kids, how you been?
チビじゃないよ。僕の名前忘れたの？
I'm not kid. I got a name. Did you forget?
覚えてる覚えてる。龍馬だろ？
I remember. It's Roma, right?
そうだよ。今日はお兄さんに渡したいものがあってきたんだ。
Yeah, I came here today because I wanted to give you something. Oh.
俺に？
Me?
閻魔大王への手紙だよ。
What the heck is that outfit? He's an Oni. He's scary. He's wearing shorts. He's got little Oni horns. He's got body paint on. It's a letter to King Enma.
へえ、どんなことを書いたんだよ。
What did you write in this?
僕ね、あれから地獄のことを勉強したの。
I learned stuff about hell the other
そこに
day.
ね、書いてあったの。閻魔大王はす
Fram
ごく
loves
怖くて、
Yona.
お
Oh,
兄さん
okay.
のこともいじめているんでしょ？
I'll pin that. I read in a book that King Enma really is scary and he bullies the demons, right? That's not untrue in a way.
でもお兄さんは優しいからいじめないでねってお願いするの。
But the demons are nice, so I'm gonna ask him to not bully you guys anymore. It's adorable! What the heck? Oh my god. The boy handed over a single envelope wrapped neatly inside a plastic bag.
これ届けてくれる？
It's uncomfortable for me, a negative 20 affection points. Oh no.
わかった。届ける。約束する。
Got it. I'll bring it to him, I promise.
ありがとう！
Thanks! Yona brought the letter over to me.
俺ちょっとこの子と遊んでくるから、これ預かっといてくれ。
I'm gonna go play with the kids for a bit. Hold on to this for me. Oh, okay.
よし、今日は水鉄砲で遊ぶか。
Alright, let's play with some water guns.
とまあ、お呼び立てしたのはこういう事情でして。
Well, that's why I asked you here. Thank you. Yona was crying, wasn't he?
おそらく手紙を受け取ったあなたのお父上ももらい泣きしますよ。
I'm sure your father will cry once he reads that letter too. I'm sure. Yona was surrounded by the children again, looking as happy as ever. He cries easily, doesn't he? Just like me. He seems so easily aggravated. He is. But at times, he's just so kind too. And he was so happy about 300 yen bath salts. That's just so cheap. And he brought those sacks of Hasaku oranges and asked me to share that sweet mochi without being embarrassed at all. Sensei no. I can't become like father.
あんな想像しくてわがままで地獄の経費も計算せずに思い立ったらすぐ実行の我慢が効かない能天気な主君になりたいんですか？
Who would want to be so boisterous, egotistical, and thoughtless, impulsive while having little to no care for the expenses he incurs in hell?
前にも言ったでしょ？僕はね、生前からずっとこき使われているんですよ。
You remember, yes. I am the first corporate slave driven as one throughout my lifetime. When I'm with Yona, with everyone, I just can't see them as prisoners. If I were to come face to face with them in the court hall, I couldn't pass judgment on them.
善悪なんて、所詮は都合のいい思い込みですから。
Good and evil is just a belief of convenience? What a sentence. I heard the bright voices of Yona and the children in the distance. The sky was so vibrant and blue.
自分に有益なことは善、不利益なことは悪。その程度ですよ。
If something serves you, it is good. If it does not, it is bad. That is all it is. Believe.
あの創造しい能天気大王曰く、自分は裁いているわけではない。
According to the boisterous and thoughtless great king, he does not make the decisions regarding how to cast judgment.
自分は道しるべなのだとおっしゃっていましたね。
He says that he is solely a guide. A guide? I've never even heard him say that.
地獄にいた頃のあなたは人間嫌いの男嫌いで、話してもまだわからないと思ったのでしょう。
In hell, you hated humans and men. I'm not sure you would have understood if you did. Hey.
本当にね、社畜の苦労も考えてほしいんですよ。
I really wish he'd be more mindful on the trouble of this corporate slave.
脱獄のことも、あの能天気大王が出てくれば一発で片付くはずです。
Even with the escapees, everything would be settled in an instant if our carefree great king would just act on it himself. All he had to make is a 10-second videos going, you are not going to heaven if you have this app, just so you know.
なのに、住処を用意して、それぞれに給与を発生させて、その上に相談役も頼むなんて、僕の仕事は増える一方です。
Asked me to prepare quarters for you all to live, provide compensation, and even be your counselor. The work is only ever increasing. I'm sorry, we made you so much work for you.
あの方がアホのように新しいもの好きでおせっかいなのは娘のあなたもご存知でしょう。
I'm sure you understand how obsessed he is over new things. He loves to get involved too. Yeah, I suppose.
反問の糸とか血統とかまあいろいろこじつけていますけれども。
All sorts of things are involved, like the threads of agony and the blood duels.
自分が見込んだ者たちが苦しんでもがいてその先で何か見つけることを信じているんですよ。
But he believes that those who find value in will find something beyond their suffering. Sensei Nono, what do you...
おい社畜、もう少しで雷雨が来るぞ。プール閉めた方がいい。
Hey, corporate slave, there's gonna be a thunderstorm soon. We should close the pool. What? Even when it's so sunny?
船乗りの言葉を信じろ。絶対に降る。
Trust the sailor, it's definitely gonna come down.
では降らなかったら原稿で。
I'll give you a pay cut if it doesn't. Sensei Nono shouts towards the worker who was sitting in the watchtower.
すみません。一雨来るそうですので、プールを閉鎖してください。
Excuse me, it seems a rain will be coming. Please close the pool.
承知いたしました。
Understood. Under his direction, the guests left one by one. The last guest was that child.
お兄さん、また遊ぼうね。
Mr. Demon, let's play again, please.
あ、いつでも受けて立つ。
Yep, I'll be ready and waiting anytime. They're such good friends
で
now.
は僕も帰ります。村上くん、泳ぎたいなら泳いでいいですよ。
I'll be returning home as well. Murakami, if you wish to swim, please go ahead.
お、いいのか。
Is that okay?
どうぞどうぞ。雷に打たれたところでどうせ死んだ身でしょ。では。
Go right ahead. A strike from lightning won't do anything to you. You're dead. Good day then. Oh. Ah! Am I scared of thunder?
お、雷がダメな人？
You don't like thunder? It just surprised me. I'm not scared. Shh. This man is an actual child. It's raining already. Oh no, it's pouring. Oh no, that old man. Told you it would. As he boasted cheerfully, Yona's red hair got soaked almost instantly. Yona, you should get under the eaves. This rain will keep up for a while.
バカ言え。せっかく社畜から許可をもらったんだぞ。
Don't be ridiculous. I got permission to swim from the corporate slave.
俺、前から誰もいないプールで泳いでみたかったんだ。
I've been wanting to swim here for a while. Don't tell me. Actually jumped in. We get a kiss CG under the rain. That'd be nice. Only if they change back. Yona, are you alright? Couldn't hear me at all. He leisurely swam around the blood pool, now all to himself. He is a really good swimmer. That's a man of the sea for you. Thunder doesn't seem like it's slowing down. There's so much rain. I guess we're already dead. He was like a fish taking to water. Seeing how happy he was to swim, it made sense why he liked the bath salt so much. So pretty. I watched him paddle through the water. Even the splashes he made looked magnificent. She is just so in love. She's like,
今、何？
oh no, why is that coming back? Disappear, disappear, disappear right now.
おい、来ないのか？
Hey, aren't you coming in? Huh.
雨もシャワーみたいで気持ちいいぜ。
The rain's like a shower and feels great. He happily waved me over with his hand, and I just couldn't refuse a smile like that.
どうした？まさか泳げないのか？
What's wrong? Don't tell me you can't swim. No, I've swam in the Sanzi River before. What was that just now? It felt scary, yet nostalgic. Could it be that I died from drowning? Did she?
ごめん。気が乗らないなら俺も上がるよ。
Hey, if you're not into it, I can get out. No, that's not it. I felt like I was just about to remember something from my past, but I couldn't.
そう。
I see. But I don't intend on pushing myself to try. Yona looked down and touched his earring again. His fingers rubbed the silver drop repeatedly. I'm so jealous of that earring. Oh. Did I just have a really awful thought? I snuck another look at him. The falling rain ran down his cheek and he was almost looked like he was crying. I'm sure I would have thought he was crying if it weren't for his smile. I have to apologize to him for making him cry. Hey, about last night.
昨夜。
Last night. Yona? The groans signaled the great pain he was in. Yona, is there threads again? Isn't it? Hang on. I'm going to...
何もしなくていい。
Don't have to do anything.
大丈夫。これはしばらく放っておけば収まるんだ。もうあんたは何もしなくていい。
It's fine. It goes away if I leave it alone. You don't have to do anything. Yona, that means you were in pain when I haven't been around, weren't you? You've been hiding it all this time.
大したことなかったんだよ。だから。
It's not a big deal, that's why. Yona, you look even more in pain than before.
うるさい。俺に近づくな。
Ooh, he said urusai. He said shut up. Ooh, hoo, hoo. He didn't say quiet. He said the mean one. Don't come near me. He shouted loud enough to deafen the rain. He was pushing me away. I couldn't speak. I'm sorry. I guess you didn't want that.
おい。
Hey. Regardless of the situation, to have someone slips on you without any kind of warning.
バカ。そういう意味で言ってるんじゃない。
That's not what I meant. What was this look he had in him? I was frozen now for a different reason.
おっさんも社畜もどうかしてるよ。
The old man and that corporate slave are seriously just crazy.
嫁入り前の娘にあんな真似させるなんて。
Oh, don't worry about my chast. I'm fine. Forcing an unmarried girl to do that. What? My skin suddenly burned hot and I was so quick. It was so quick I could feel it even within the water.
あんな真似。
I'm not gonna do. Yona's body bent forward slightly. His lips were shaking, possibly from all the pain he felt. I can't touch you, even when you're in so much pain.
ダメだ。
No. Is it because when I do, I hear about your past? That's it, isn't it? So then...
ほら、さっさと上がれ。俺はもうしばらく泳いでいくから。
You just invited me into this water. Anything but a CG in this outfit. We're gonna get a CG in this outfit. We already had a CG in this outfit. Hurry up and get out. I'm gonna be swimming a bit longer. You won't be able to swim breathing like that. At this rate, you'll...
うるさいな。近づいたら犯すぞ。
Come near me and I'll hurt you.
本当に頼むよ。
Oh.
もう俺の前から消えてくれ。
Seems
俺
weirder.
が抑えきれなくなって、あんたに襲いかかる前に、さっさといなくなってくれ。
Just please get out of here before I can't hold it in anymore and I'm all over you. I dropped my toy. The little squishy bunny's gone now. Get out of here. It felt strange. She's smiling. She's like, oh, even though I was being pushed away, I also felt like I was being held by him. Yona?
消えろってば。好きにあんなことされたら。
I don't like the sentence. I won't be able to stop myself. Like, everyone should be allowed to stop themselves. You need to calm down. I told you to get out of here. If you do that again, I'm just gonna go crazy and I won't be able to stop myself. She's like, bet. I wanted to comb my fingers through his wet hair. I wanted to touch that piercing that flashed in the light on occasion in the rain. That dude's implying that he's gonna be like a cat in heat. He's an Oni in heat.
過去のことは気にしてない。本当に。
My past doesn't bother me really.
知られてもいいと思ってね。
I really feel it's fine that you know about it.
そうじゃなくて。そうじゃなくてさ。
That's not the problem. Not that.
そうじゃなくて。俺は男だし。あんたは女だし。
Not that, but I'm a guy and you're a girl and we're in a blood ocean and it's raining and this is actually a theme park.
これでも必死にこらえてるんだよ。俺がバカやらないうちに。
Stomach just growled.
いなくなってくれ。
I'm trying to handle myself right now, so before I do something stupid, get out of here. Drop of rain splashed against his freckles. Shut up and kiss me, you fool. I won't. I love, how long do you think my name is? It's 2 syllables, Leah. That's it. He called me by my name again. I want him to say it more. If that's what you have to say, then I won't.
おい。
Hey. I'll pay for the costumes.
あ、意味わかん。
What? Finally breaks. What are you even talking about? She's like, ravish me.
What?
Hey, oh my god. Oh, I guess it is a shirt. My bad. This entire time I thought it was body paint. I dug my nails in and tore off his shirt. Interesting. You can hurt me as much as you want to. Oh my goodness. As I expected, there was another jolt of pain the moment I touched Yona. A sharp pain of strong, thin wires enwrapped me. It said she ripped his shirt. That's a shirt. It looked like body paint. I assumed since it was up his neck that it was body paint. That shirt pisses me off. Take it off. I know, we could have just taken his shirt off. You didn't have to tear it, but whatever. She didn't tear his other shirt. Hang on, she kissed him through that shirt. A sharp pain. Come on. What we seeing?
鬼の子、ほら、この泡餅を食え。
Devil child here, have some millet mochi.
いるか、そんなもの。女子から施しなど受けられん。
No, I don't take charity from girls. More voices. Is this child Yona when he was young? But that's a relief. There were people who were nice to him, too.
頭とか撫でるなよ。バカなことしやがって。
Don't rub my head like that. Why'd she have to do that?
今度またあいつに触れられたら今度こそ本当に犯すことになる。
She's like, I can read your mind, but like afterwards, and now I'm embarrassed. If she touches me again, I really might take her.
柔らかい唇を
Ooh.
抱きしめて。
I'll cover those soft lips and hold her. Shivers ran through me. I felt as if I would be the one who wouldn't be able to hold myself back after hearing that.
やめ。どけ。いい加減にしろ。
Don't bang on the beach, please. It's a synthetic beach. It's fine. It's just the blood water I'm worried about. Stop. Get away. Stop it. It's okay. I'm doing this because I want to. I took a slow breath in and felt a bit better. I pressed my tongue against Yona's mark again. Leah. I clutched onto him as he tried to get away. I felt his heart beating through the thin cloth that remained. It made me want him even more. Wow. Please don't run away. I want you to feel better, even if it's just for a little bit.
ふざけたこと
Don't
言うな。
be ridiculous.
こんなんで 楽になるかよ。むしろ狂い死にそうだよ。
This isn't making me feel better. It's gonna make me die from going crazy. You don't feel any better?
なるわけないだろ。
Oh!
俺はあんたのことが好きなんだから。
Of course not, because I'm in love with you. There we ho. I like the typo better, honestly. There we ho. In this outfit. Sometimes you just gotta love what you gotta love, I guess.
こんな風に告げるつもりじゃなかったのに。
He understood. I didn't want to tell you like this, damn it. Yona? Leah?
俺は
I like the mouth movement when he says the name, because they don't say the name. So if I put her actual name, does it speak her name? I will say there we ho in every stream. I love it. Thank you. I'm in love with you. There it was again. His unbelievable comment reached my ears.
驚くよな。やっぱり。
I'm sure that surprised you. Oh my.
あんたは極卒だし、俺は罪人だし、言っていいものか迷ったんだけど。
You're a Hell Guardian and I'm a prisoner. I don't know if it was okay to even say that.
このままじゃもう、俺の色々が持たない。
At this point, just get married in this outfit. Please, God, don't. I couldn't hold it in any longer. The rain was unceasing, the thunder did not yield, but even still, all I could hear was the sound of Yona's voice.
でも、やっぱり好きだ。
I still love you.
あんたは俺のこと、どう思ってる？
What do you think about and what do you think about me? What do you...
面倒ばっか起こしてるバカな罪人か？
Am I a stupid prisoner who only causes trouble?
ごめん。そうに決まってるよな。
Sorry, of course I am. What?
大怪我をさせた上に面倒ばかり。口だけの男なんてどうにもならないよな。
On top of grievously hurting you, I always make trouble for you and can only be a man when I mouth off and can't back it up. That's not true. A flash of red appeared across Yona's face. That just came out of my mouth. I love him. Well, at some point my fingertips, even the tips of my nails grew hot. It should have been cold within the pouring rain, but every part of me was burning. That's so much mouth movement. Leah. I wanted his voice to call me by my name again. I wanted to run away, but I couldn't.
あんたに苦痛を味わわせたくない。
This scene would be top tier if not for the goddamn outfit that defies the logic of a stupid cuff. I don't want to suffer through any pain.
だが、触れてほしい俺も確かにいて。
But there's also a part of me that's yearning for your touch. Oh my stars.
俺をいっそこの手で殺したい。息の根を止めて。
You should just go ahead and kill me, let me die, and cut me up into pieces. No. I pressed my body against his. I could feel his muscles tensing up.
離れてくれ。
Get back. Okay, first off.
図に乗りやすいから後悔させない方がいい。
I don't know if that's a mixed signal. I would argue that's a signal, but not mixed. Okay. Go get her. Don't give me mixed signals. I'm gonna get carried away. I know it. What happens when you get carried away?
こうなる。
This. Oh, that's her body's not pressed against his, by the way. Oh my. We can finally see her outfit. I was curious if it was a 2-piece or a 1-piece or a... Oh, okay. I'm trying to understand everything right now. I'm slightly confused. Hell yeah. He's giving Vegeta. Oh my god, wait, it's Vegeta. Hang on. Vegeta. Alright, Vegeta. I don't remember Vegeta forms. It's also we can look at this longer. Hang on. Where's the one where he's like, there he is. This is him right now. He's Vegeta. Look at those arms. Do you want to see abs or this outfit? This is doing both. If only they had leveled him up more, he'd be doing both. His abs are a treat. Before I could say anything, I was taken. I was kidnapped. I was Liam Neeson. Leah. Yes, I was taken. I was so intensely hot that I couldn't breathe. It was so incredibly sweet that it made me dizzy. I love you. Should we be switching horns? Are you wearing my horns? Yona, the smell of rain and the pool chemicals swirled in the area, but the citrusy scent of Hasaku oranges came back to me and cut through it all. Also kiss under the rain, Prim. Yeah, look at that. In the rain, in a pool, made of blood. I'm happy. I'm so happy right now. You're already dead. Silly boy. I'm so happy I could die. But he put his strength into the fingers that held me and pressed his lips more deeply into me. It was so fast. Leah, I love you. I love you too. Oh! I wrap my arms, or wait, we can see more of this body hold. Look at this hold. I wrapped my arms around Yona's neck and kissed him. The both of us craved each other, me holding him and him holding me. I'll get stronger. I'll be here. Promise me you won't disappear. I'll be okay. If a strong, lingering desire is all I need to not disappear, I'm sure I'll be fine. I could never disappear and leave him behind. Kids, our first kiss was in a blood pool while there was a thunderstorm and we were wearing employee Oni outfits. They're both dead. They can't have kids. Moi. I don't know. Neither of us knew how to stop kissing. Oh no, they're both too new to this. We just kept craving each other. Yeah, tell your kids, Yona X Prim. It was our first time, but I yearned for his lips so badly it felt like it wasn't. Leah, I love you. I love you too, man. I said that already. I couldn't hear the thunder or rain at some point. Is that it? It sounded way more animalistic in my head. It's a good thing the rain stopped. Yeah. yeah. Is it rude to say I came to my senses? Moments after the rain and our kissing stopped, I became flushed with embarrassment. Are you hungry? I think I am. Yeah, the last thing we had were those sandwiches. Let's go get something. Yeah, let's get something good. Yeah, we kissed. though I don't regret it at all. When I remember it, it's pretty embarrassing. His earring flickered in the light of Hell Mansion. The tiny flickers were so endearing in that moment.
なんかリクエストあるか?
Any cravings? And she's like, you? We were talking about tantan noodles the other day. Those sound pretty good.
あ、行ってみるか。なら向こうの。
Should we try these? Okay, let's.
誰か助けてくれ!
Someone help!
奥だ!
Over there?
てめえ、何してる?
Hey, what are you doing?
そう、お前が騒ぐから!
Damn it, you just had to shout. You're not getting away. A young man who seems like a student? What a sentence. Leah, help me. Grandma's bullying me again. I mean, I don't know if that's bullying. I didn't see a bully. I would argue that you're both combative in this situation. I wrapped my whip around the young man's leg, who then swiftly planted his rear onto this ground. Daughter of Enma, thank you so much. Kyojiro, thank goodness you're all right. I'm sorry to cause such trouble. Are you hurt? No, thanks to you both.
あれ? もしかして捕まえてくれましたか?
Did you guys already catch him?
あんた確か白くさん。
You're Mr. Shiroku?
さん付けなんてしなくていいですよ。あ、ご息女。その男を渡していただけますか?
Oh, just Shiroku is fine. Hey, daughter of Enma, would you mind handing that man over to me?
なんだよ! 俺をどこに連れて行くつもりだよ!
What gives? Where are you taking me?
悪いことしたら警察に決まってるだろ。
You did something bad, so the police, obviously. I don't like Yona. I will say this till the end of time. It'll be etched in your headstone. I don't like Yona. And it'll be the picture of the abs on the back.
バカ! これは善行なんだ! 地獄の者は罪人なんだから! 俺が罰してやるんだ!
Dumbass, this was a good deed. People from hell are prisoners and deserve punishment. Is this because of the pardoning up?
そうだな。確かに俺たちは罪人だ。
Yeah, we're prisoners, sure.
だが、お前にどうこうされる筋合いはない。とにかく警察まで一緒に来い。
But you don't have a right to do anything about that. I'm taking you to the police.
なんだよ! 話せよ!
Let me go.
胸くそ悪いセリフを聞いたぜ。一発くらい殴っときゃよかった。
That was disturbing to hear. I should have gotten a few punches in. I know how you feel, but let's leave this up to the human police. Although I'll pray with everything I have that he tastes despair once he reaches the hell realm.
俺も祈っておくよ。おい、あんた。こうしろ。
I will too. Hey you, Kyojiro.
今から地獄へ戻るんだろ? 夜の一人歩きは禁止じゃなかったか?
You're heading back to hell, right? I thought you weren't to walk alone at night.
はい。高村様からそのようなお達しはあったのですが、僕は男だし、大丈夫だろうと思ってしまって。
Not the abs, the cheese graters, the Rocky Mountains, the Himalayas. Lord Takamura gave that order, but since I'm a guy, I thought I'd be alright. Men can't let their guards down either. We'll see you to the gate of hell. We'll see you to the gates of hell. Sounds so not nice. I'm sorry, thank you. Stretch! Stretch! Alright. Anyways, that's what happened. Sensei, no, I'm not sure if you heard about it yet. Who thinks that our lovely friend that is friends with Goemon is actually bad? Me? Just me?
はい。 名取君と警察から連絡が来ています。
Hydrate.
困ったものですね。
Because you know the stream's getting close to ending. Yes, Notori and the police both sent me messages about it. What troubles this is.
絶対にあのルート浄土の影響だろう。どうにか打つ手はないのかよ。
It's all because of Jodo, right? Isn't there anything we can do?
地獄の者は罪人なんだから罰することが善行なんて。
Him calling punishing prisoners a good deed. That's really messed up.
閻魔大王への報告も済ませましたが、マイスイートと悪ガキたちに一任するとのことでした。
I've already reported about this to King Enma, and he replied that he will leave everything to my little sweetie and the brats.
子供扱いかよ。
Treating me like a kid. Okay, we'll be back and discuss this with the others.
二人が僕に気づかないくらい切羽詰まっている。
Those two are under so much pressure they don't even notice me.
やっぱりあのルート浄土を野放しにしておいてはいけないんだ。
Jodo really shouldn't be left alone.
何が一任するだ。猫を抱いてふんぞり返ってるだけのくせに。
He's making us fix this? My ass. I bet he's just kicking back and petting that dumb cat too. Don't say that. Father believes in all of you.
だからってな、地獄の者が危ない目にあって。
Well, he shouldn't be letting everyone from hell keep putting themselves in danger.
兄貴大変ですにゃ。今すぐ来てください。
Chief, bad news. Meow. Come with me right now. Tama, what happened? I had never seen Tama like this before. I had a terrifyingly bad feeling. Shin, our glasses look cute together. Let's be together too. I don't think we're old. I think we're too old for Shin.
赤毛も来るのですにゃ。お前でもちょっとくらい役立つはずにゃ。
You come too, redhead. Meow. I'm sure even you'd be helpful in this situation. Meow. Oh no.
これは血の匂い。
Do I smell blood? Mixed into the gentle fragrance of flowers was undoubtedly...
サンサロ。
Sanzaburo? No. I mean, he's gorgeous though, right? Like, I want this route. Drops of red boulders. Bolder than the wisteria slowly dripped down from his blade. As his feet was a young man.
聞き覚えのある声がしたかと思えば、ご息女たちか。
It's you two. I thought I heard some familiar voices. Ria Nishiki Koji. Yona, this man, it's the one who was talking with Azumi and Ura. Oh, the guy that had money. Oh, you know what? You guys wanted him dead.
まさかお前
Sansaburo, you didn't.
罰したのだ。
I punished him.
この者は宣告。ここで裏若き不女子に狼藉を働こうとした。
Just earlier, this man was about to commit an act of misconduct towards a young woman.
このような罪深い者、死のビクニ様の目指す安寧に邪魔なだけ。
He is the creep, yeah. A deep sinner like this is only in the way of the peace that Lady Shinobi Kuni aims to achieve. How did this man know my hitlets? That's crazy.
よって成敗したのだ。
Thus I punished him.
俺の恋人になってよ。
Punished. He was a despicable man back then, but...
バカ野郎！お前正気かよ！
You
自分が言っ
dumbass.
てること分かってんのか
Are you crazy? Do you realize what you are saying?
助け
Help. I don't care about you. Yona, let's help him first. Aw, man, do I have to help him?
そうか、そうだな。
Yeah, you're right. How? I'll call Hi Yai right now, right away. Is the taxi gonna help? At about the same time I ended my call, someone came running by.
三三郎
Sansaburo.
ああ、奥に
Kuni, I don't know, man.
らしきものを成敗した。
I punished an evildoer.
主殿にはお喜びいただけるであろうか。
Do you think my lord will be pleased? Huh?
三三郎、どうしたんだよ、本当に。おかしくなったのかよ。
Sansaburo, what's wrong? It's like you've really gone crazy. Sansaburo didn't listen to anything Yona said.
どうだ、奥に。私の腕は。
I think Sansaburo broke. I think Sansaburo's on something. Oh, Kuni, have my skills grown weak?
あ
No.
あ、そなたの腕前は生前と変わらぬ。
If you survived, he learned his lesson. Don't be a creep to a child. I don't know if that's something you can teach a creep. Your skills are just like they were when you were alive.
そうか。では今度こそ、この内をで
This time,
使
perhaps,
命を果たせるで。
I'll be able to carry out my duties here in this world.
三三郎
Correction, don't be a creep to anyone. Yeah, just don't be a creep. Don't be creep. Sansaburo. A great sadness was heard in her voice as she held her husband, but she quickly and firmly held up her hand.
ご息女、申し訳ないが、その切られた男を頼む。私は三三郎を連れ帰るゆえ。
Daughter of Enma, my apologies. Please take care of that man. I will be returning with Sansaburo. All right, leave him to us.
私たちは逃げも隠れもせぬ。だが今の三三郎は気を失っておる。
If someone says no, take that as an answer. That's right. We will not run nor hide, but right now Sansaburo is not himself.
どうか日を改めてはくれない
Please
か。
let us face each other another day.
わかった。
All right. Don't be a Lucas, everyone.
高村殿、さっきの男を路地裏に放り投げてきたぜ。
Lord Takamoto, we tossed him in the alley.
ご協力感謝します。
I thank you for your cooperation.
あんたの妙なまじないのおかげで切られた記憶は完全に消えてるようだった。
Hey, Sleazy. Thank you for your little spell. He doesn't remember anything that happened. Oh.
俺と
Is he the one
シ
who
ャルクでしば
took
ら
my
く様子を見
memories?
てたけど、
Sadaku and
大
I
丈夫だろ
kept an eye on him. How he was doing, and I'm sure he'll be fine.
う。おい、社畜。
Hey, corporate slave.
とうとう人死にが出るところだったんだぜ。これでもまだあんたたちはだんまりを決め込むのかよ。
We finally ran into someone who was on the verge of death. Are you guys still just gonna sit back and do nothing?
そうですね。三三郎に関しては少し読みが甘かったかもしれません。
I suppose my read on Sansaburo's movement was a bit soft.
甘かったじゃねえ。タマが見つけなかったら失血して本当にあの世行きだったんだぞ。
Soft my ass. If Tama didn't find him, he would have bled out and really have gone to the afterlife.
俺たちに一任するとか抜かすなら持ってる手札を全部見せろ。
If you're gonna just keep going on about leaving everything up to us, then show us all the cards you're holding up your sleeve. We couldn't just put the stabbed Nishiki Koji on an ambulance. When we contacted Sensei Nono, it was decided he would be healed with the onsen. Then, after bringing him over in the Hell's taxi and throwing him in the onsen,
手札なら見せていますよ。ただ僕も閻魔大王も残念ながら先見の力はないんです。
Prim, are you still in the hate club? No, yes, no. Yeah, this has been the game actually for a little bit, Jay. Just back and forth, yes, knowing. You have seen my hand. King Enma and I do not have the power to see the
彼らに
future.
何らかの意図があって脱獄した というところまでは把握できても
I'm inching closer to the door though. She's peeking in because there's cookies in here. Though we might understand that these people have all escaped for their own reason, we do not know what their ultimately intend to achieve.
ヨナ、ぶん殴りたい気持ちはわかるが、まあ落ち着け。
Yona, I know you want to punch him, but just calm down for now.
奴らのやり口は周到だよな。アプリを入れた全員をひっ捕らえることもできないし、何か起きるまで手出しが難しい。
They're going about this all very meticulously. We can't go detain everyone who has the app. It's gonna be hard to make any moves from right now.
だがこれで、お前がサンサブローを撃つ理由ができたことにはなるな。
But then the Kiss CG was in the Oni outfit and I went back into the middle of the room. Prim said Yona is an old chair. Also love old chairs. So welcome to the Yona fan club. With this, now we have justification to strike Sansaboro. Goemon?
そこでなぜ俺を責める？まさかエンマのおっさんから請け負った役目を忘れたわけじゃないよな。
Why are you calling me out? Do you already forget the promise we made to Old Man Enma? Actually, didn't we already have permission from heaven to fight these guys? Why are we waiting so long? You still love him. I know, but...
ゴエモンの言う通りだ。これでヨナが無事に勝てば、正々堂々、あいつらを大王の前に引きずっていけるんだぞ。
Goemon's right. If we can win against him, we can take those guys back to the Great King Fair and Square.
主殿にはそうか。
His duty.
極卒殿、そんな顔されると俺が悪者だ。それとも、サンサブローが何か言ったのか？
Lord Hellguardian, you're making me feel like the bad guy here, looking at me like that. Did Sansaboro say something? Yona's eyes and minds met each other. He...
あいつはさ、倒れる前にこう言ったんだ。
Grandma, take your meds and go back to sleep because you're tripping. I wonder if I'll lose my shit in this game. I don't know. It's hard to say. I mean, this route is... I still think all we needed is a video call saying, hey, the app's not going to do that. Don't use the app. He said something before he collapsed.
このうつしおで使命を果たせるであろうかってな。
This time, perhaps I'll be able to carry out my duty here in this world. His duty.
あいつは俺より後に死んだはずだけど、何かあったのか？
I went to sleep before the stream. Yeah, Asia is good at taking naps. I think he died after I did, but when did this happen to him? Maybe there's something about it on the internet. I asked Hadi about him last night, but we only found a general history about him.
よし、もう少し念入りに調べてみるか。
Have to dig a little deeper. Goemon got on the computer in the living room and started looking up information. Oh.
もしかして。
Could it be this?
なんかあったか？
You find something?
名古屋三三郎は当時仕えていた主から同じ家臣の男の中殺を命じられた。
Sansaburo Nagoyo was ordered to execute a fellow vassal by the man he served at the time.
だが三三郎は返り討ちに遭い没した。
However, Sansaburo was instead defeated and died.
返り討ち？
He was defeated instead.
それだ、きっと。
That's it, I'm sure of it.
でもあの忍び国って別にその主じゃないよな。
Shinobi Kuni didn't issue the order, did she?
多分。主が誰かなんてもうあまり意味はないんだ。
I get the feeling that whoever that lord was isn't really relevant to our situation.
奴は多分手柄を立てたいんだよ。
He probably just wants to prove his merit.
出た！侍の面倒な志！
Here we go again with that pain in the ass samurai spirit again.
俺もそういうのちょっとわかんないな。手柄とかってそんなに大事？
I don't really get that sort of stuff either. Is stuff like merit really that important?
そりゃ手柄を立てたら報奨とかあるのかもしれないけどさ、そんなに死んでからまでこだわるもの？
I mean, I guess you might get awarded by building merit and making accomplishments, but is that something you hang on to after dying?
悪かったな。
Sorry.
俺たちはそういう生き方をしてきたんだよ。
That's just how we lived our lives.
三三郎は悪くない。
It's not Sansaboro's fault.
でも放っておいたら、あいつはまた必ず誰かを切ると思う。
If we leave him alone, he's gonna hurt someone else.
だから、今度こそ絶対に。
That's why next time I promise I'll send him back to hell. Okay, okay. And then he stormed off angrily. As if we weren't making out like less than 2 hours ago.
ああ、鬱陶しい。
How annoying.
忠義とか使命とか、どうしてこう侍って頭の固いバカしかいないんだよ。
Why are samurais such stubborn idiots and so fixated on stuff like loyalty and duty?
もっと世の中気軽に渡ればいいのに。
They should all spend their lives in the world being a little more carefree.
まったくだ。だが今はヨナを信じよう。あいつも腹をくくったようだからな。
I agree. That said, let's trust in Yona. He's prepared to go through with this as well.
だがまあ、今夜は不幸中の幸いだったかも。場所があの井戸で目撃者はいなかったんだろう？
Tonight's events had a silver lining, I guess. There weren't any witnesses at that well, right?
この間の配信で私たちは決してあなた方に危害を加えたりはしないとか言ってたもんな。
Said the other day that we would never cause harm to any of you and now murder?
明日、ヨナは雲の井寺に行くつもりだろう。欠員とやらはどうなんだ？お嬢。
Yona's probably going to the Kumonoi temple tomorrow. How's that blood bond, my lady? Stay calm, stay calm, stay calm, stay calm. The blood bond is continuing to rise. We can't let our guard down, but I'm sure our chance at victory are higher.
へえ、やっぱり効果あるんだ。
Wow, I guess it does have an effect then. I think so. Although something unexpected did happen. I never thought I'd come to love him.
それってもうさ、絶対に無敵って感じ？
So you're totally invincible now? I don't think so.
夢見すぎだ聞く。例のゲームの飴じゃないんだから。戦に絶対の勝利なんてない。
Stop daydreaming, Kiku. This is not like that candy from that game. There's no such thing as a guaranteed victory in a fight. Sensei Nono said something similar, figures.
まあ、やられたらまた温泉に投げ込むだけだし。
If they kill him, we just toss him in the onsen.
やってみるしかないですね。
I suppose we must just try and see. Sensei Nono, thank you for everything today. I'll go talk with Yona, so please excuse me. In his room? Alone? Yona, it's me.
ごめん。今少し一人にしておいてくれ。
Sorry, but you should leave me alone right now.
あんたが来てくれて、正直嬉しいよ。でも、一度頭の中を整理したいんだ。
I'm honestly happy that you came, but I want to sort through things in my head right now.
三三郎は、俺だからさ。
Sansaboro, he's like me. Alright, I'll talk to you in the morning.
な、明日。
Tomorrow. I could sense him move away from the door. That's right. I used my desire on the pool. Maybe another karma stone appeared. Nice.
鬼の子ほらいるかそんなもの女子からお前が
Probably looks so plain. Like, dude, at least get a plant. If you die from starvation, the woman who birthed your mother will be devastated.
私に母上なぞおらん
I don't have a mother.
そうかならお前は死んだ魚の腹を裂いて生まれたのじゃろ
I see. I suppose you were just cut out of a fish's belly.
かもしれん
Maybe.
手柄を立てるんだよ鬼の子
Achieve great things, demon
尾張
child.
の織田信長に仕えた豊臣秀吉は百姓の子だったというよ
They say Hideyoshi Toyotomi, who was served Oda Nobunaga, was from a family of peasants.
強くおなり
Grow strong, demon
求
child.
まれるのはお前の髪が赤いからではないお前が弱いからじゃ
You are shunned not because your hair is red, but because you are weak.
村上を名乗るからには誰よりも強い男でなければ
To call yourself a Murakami means you must be a man stronger than any other.
誰よりも書を読め。
Read more books than any other.
そして槍でも鉄砲でも何でも学んで、誰よりも立派なお侍になれ。
And learn of spears and guns or anything and become a samurai greater than any other.
そうすれば、誰よりも名を残せる。
Do that and your name will go down in
お
history.
前の母にも届くかもしれん。
Your mother may even hear of you as well. Ugh. Hearing her tough, gentle voice moved me to tears. This woman, could it be Yona's? Yona may not have been allowed to proclaim his family's name. Yona may have understood that as well. Read more books? Is that why he turned to smut? It was just part of the story.
はっさくはな、俺はあの海。
If all he knew was really only pain, I feel like he wouldn't be able to love the Hasaku oranges or the sea like he does. I had no doubt that he went through cruel, painful days, and there's no way the days leading up to battle were peaceful ones. But someone showed Yona kindness. I was so incredibly happy for that. Tama, thank you so much for coming to tell us about the incident today. I'll be sure to get some extra good bone jerky sent here as thanks.
にゃあっしは当然のことをしたまでですのでお気になさらず。でも、極上は黒胡椒味がいいですにゃ。
Well, it was just part of the job, but if you're buying some anyways, make sure to get the black pepper flavors. Meow. I'll add some in the hell miso ones too. I'm just so thankful.
切られた男もひとまず助かってよかったですにゃ。これで死ぬのはさすがに寝覚めが悪いですから。
I'm glad you could save that human. Meow. I don't know if I'd be able to sleep very well if he had died on us. Tama, tomorrow I think Yona intends on carrying out the blood duel with San Saburo. But this stays between us, okay? Don't tell anyone else, alright? I actually don't want them to fight.
それは難しいのでは?
I suspect that would be difficult. I, of course, feel we need to start the blood duel and end this as quickly as possible, too. Of course, I want Yona to win.
なら、やるしか。
Then he must strike him down. That's true, but... I petted Tamo on his head. What if it was Azumi who was attacked, or Oshishi? Would I have been alright? Life is precious. Selfishly, killing another is inexcusable.
姉貴?
Chief? Father and the Six Kings are really amazing. I wouldn't be able to cast judgment on someone. I keep thinking this is the end, and then they keep doing like one more thing. And I'm like, alright, we're at the end of the chapter.
おっ、てめえ、何を突っ立ってんだよ。妙な格好しやがって。どけ!
You know what? We'll stop it here. This will be a suspicious moment. I got it. I got to go to the work anyways. This is what I made the main screen, by the way. Isn't it beautiful? Woo! Alright, yeah! So we have this cute little picture. I'm gonna change it through the guys. You can't see it though because I realize I have it on full screen anytime, so... But yay! We're almost done. Let's see how many pictures we have left for his route. Oh goodness. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. We have 15 out of 26 pictures from his route. It's weird, right? Today's stream was fun. Yeah, I thought today's stream was a lot of fun, guys. Thank you for joining me. We will finish his route tomorrow. I'm very confused. There's a lot of pictures we need to unlock, so... And apparently we have to do the bad endings according to Jay, so... We'll see, we'll see. I might do 2 streams tomorrow, like a morning stream to finish his route and then start Sadaku's route afterwards, after I eat lunch or something. But thank you guys so much for joining me. I hope you have a lovely time. For checking me out on YouTube, you can see my more recent stuff on Twitch. And if you're watching on Twitch, I upload all the VODs onto YouTube. You can also check out our Discord where we talk about Otome games and where Prim needs to share abs soon. So look forward to that. Have a great day, guys. Thank you so much. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.